Boys, we are live, I believe, hopefully. And hopefully you can hear me, but you cannot see the game. Why can you not see the game? Okay, now you can see the game. Now everything seems fine, so we are ready for Christmas special. So first of all, Merry Christmas, everyone. Welcome to our special live, and welcome to historical Germany. How's everything looking? Can you hear me fine? See the game fine? Hear the game fine? So we're not going to play Iron Man because I think it will be fun to tag the eye from time to time and see what happens, especially with the UK. And I just had an idea just before the live. So this will be more or less of a guide in the sense that the first part is planned. I didn't make an exact guide for after the beginning of World War II because we want to play it a bit more historical. So we will need to adjust some focuses. And I was thinking about making strategic bombers to strategic bomb the shit out of the UK. I think that would be fun. Not very useful, but historically more or less accurate. So how about that? Right, boys, let's get started. So let's get started with this part first. Oh, we're doing some very cool stuff, by the way, in today's live. Very cool stuff. I think I'm going to surprise you very soon. So first surprise of the run is right here. One thing that I wanted to check though is where is the best place to build it? Let me check one thing in terms of supplies. I think Hamburg is actually pretty good. Maybe here though, not here. Oh yeah, definitely. So boys, what we are going to do is we're going to build a naval engineering facility in Hamburg. Isn't that surprising? Didn't I surprise you already? I bet you were not expecting that. Then we're going to build a bit more civilian factories than usual, since this is going to be a longer run. So just give me a second. West Asmos. So we start with infrastructures as usual, but then we... wait a second though. No, wait a second. No. Is this affected by infrastructures? It's not affected by infrastructures. What do you guys think? Where should we build the naval facility? Because I was thinking, like in Hanover, we are going to get max infrastructures, which is probably a bit better. But in terms of supplies, it looks like there are a bit more supplies in Hamburg than in what's this again? Hanover? Yeah. Cities again. Maybe I can do it in here. How about we do it in here? I was making in Kainsberg for some I don't know, the supplies are a bit worse there though. Let me just see very quickly the difference if we build it in here. Yeah, I'm tempted to do it in here, so let me try. So I think this may be the perfect spot because we have the... Yeah, we have the highest amount of supplies, it seems, in here. No. Is that true? I cannot even fully figure it out. Wait a second. Supply remaining in province 17. Yeah, there are more supplies in here than in here and in here. Oh, nice. Welcome everyone, welcome everyone. Yeah, all right. So let's build the naval facility in here. Then we're going to build the infrastructures in here. Then we're going to build the civilian factories in the same provinces. We're going for 2 of them in each province. So a total of 8 civilian factories. Okay, then we need to adjust the production a little bit. Let's go on and do that. Is maybe the music a bit too loud? I feel like the music is on the loud side. Let me adjust it just a bit here. Not much of a change, but it also depends on the song, I guess. Okay, last time when I tested these, I forgot about trains. Let's not forget about trains. They're quite important, actually. Train. I'll recap it once it's done. Okay, something that we were not producing yet. Let's produce it now. Sub 5. Merry Christmas, everyone. Who is going to have a date? Oh, good luck. I mean, historical Germany is a good competitor, but I guess I'll forgive you for a date. I will forgive you. All right, so our military production is the following. You can see it in here. That's what we're going for at the beginning of the run. Now let's adjust the naval production as well. We're going to cancel all additional models that are being built. Just finish the ones that we're already building. Okay. We're going to assign 2 to the heavy models, which are these ones. And then the rest, we just max them out so they finish quickly. And we don't have to micro too much. After that, we're going to make some submarines. Special submarines, but you will see. Okay, actually, I also want 1 on convoys at the bottom. So yeah, let me show this again for the edited version of the video. So for our naval production, this is the priority. Now we're going to fix trade. And that's right, only 1 civilian factory for now. That's perfect. Now we need to get our scientist and we need to get some military engineering vehicles. You will see, you will see. No spoilers, no spoilers allowed. Now let's set up the army a little bit here. Okay. So we're going to gather our army. We need to rename them and... Fuck my life. Why do I always forget? Okay, 1 second. 1 second. This is too important. Lucas, tier 3 members. Lucas will get our inf for today. Okay. Now the question is which tier 3 member gets the coolest divisions, the armored divisions, and I think Dr. Hoops, you will get them because you have been the longest tier 3 member, so arm will go to Dr. Hoops. Of course, we're going to largely edit and change this template later, but for now, that's it. I don't think we're going to use motorized, so I will decommission it. We are going to use the Mountaineers a bit later, though. But I have something in mind for the Mountaineers. I'm not sure we will use these ones, though. So for now, I'll leave them here. And I'm pretty sure we are not going to use this cavalry, so we can remove it. So these are all the divisions types that we're going to keep. And what we're going to do here is we're going to split off the armored ones. And we're going to change everything else into our infantry. Now here we just set them on a fullback line so they don't die of attrition. Yeah, that's not okay though, because they cannot go there. Perfect. And we can train the ones that need training. As for the armored, actually, no, let me change something here, boys, sorry. But we want 2 marshals in here. I better check my document before I do something wrong. Okay. 24, 2 and 1.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung. Bereit.
The more we set up now, the better it is for later. So these are this is the infantry marshal on a fullback line and on train to regular.
Bereit.
And this will be our armored marshal. Also on a fullback line, no need to train actually. And we can already set up at least the motorization priority, that's important. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Now let's gather all of our planes in here, whatever. We're going to merge them and then we're going to send them as volunteers to Italy in Ethiopia so we can farm some air experience. And by the way, if you have a membership to a tier 2 membership to the channel, you can check the document as I work on it, so you can follow step by step the guide. Okay, so for what concerns the Navy, what we basically want to do is we want to keep all of the submarines in one Navy, in one fleet, and all of the other ship types in the other one. So they're already split. That's good enough for us. I'm going to use Herman in here, and I'm going to use Carl for the submarines. And we're going to shift click on naval exercises so they train all the way to regular. Yeah, I think I got everything right. So let's make a save as we go through the run. I will make several just in case, and then if we need to use it for further testing. So H start. Got. And I'll also check the chat from time to time. Merry Christmas, boys. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I need to... So I will need to write down which tier 3 members I'm giving my divisions, because I think somebody's getting the best ones all the time and someone else is not, so that's not very fair. But by the way, one more thing that I want to do now, it's going to be a new feature for tier 3 members. I'm also going to rename the... It's not a particularly good design, but also the Pride of the Fleet will be renamed after a tier 3 member. So let's get it for someone else. Let's give this one to Gator Cat. Is this enough to rename? Okay, yeah, perfect. Nice. The Pride of the Fleet. Now, boys, in one run, not today, but in one run we are going to use super heavy battleships. You need to see it in action. A super heavy battleship Pride of the Fleet is insanely fun to use. Definitely not the most effective thing to do, but very, very fun. Okay. Let's get started, or we'll never finish this. Okay. By the way, no, let me also explain a bit what we're doing today, since I haven't done it. So, a historical Germany, what does it mean specifically? Well, the rules that we are imposing on ourselves are the following. No Anschluss before the historical date. No Sea Lion before Barbarossa. A historical Barbarossa. So, historical date Barbarossa. And no capitulating the UK before the US joins. These are the rules for our historical Germany. Also, we are not going to invade the historical allies of Germany, and we are going to invite them into the Axis as it should be. So Bulgaria, Romania, Hungary, Italy will be part of the Axis. They will also be called into the war. So that's what we are going to try and do to keep these as historical as possible. And if this is successful, I will apply these same rules to other historical runs. I have already done one for Italy. Don't know if you checked it out already, but that was pretty fun. Yeah, okay, boys, let's go. First thing to check is the planes. Because as soon as they gather, I'm going to merge them. And then I'm going to send them as volunteers to Italy, which I cannot do. Yeah, now I can. So we're not going to send divisions to Italy because, as you know, they never get a peace conference against Ethiopia. So the volunteers are stuck in there forever, which is a little bit annoying. It's not the biggest problem, but I don't love it. So I think we can do something like these and then completely forget about them. No, not these ones. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, let's send this one. Okay, good enough. Good enough. And then the other ones we actually want to train. Except I don't want to train these two. Should have done it the other way. Okay, good enough. It's sorry, but just in case we need to restart, this is the real start. Oh, thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. That's awesome, man. That's really awesome. And Merry Christmas, by the way. That's a nice Christmas present. But you all being here, it's a nice Christmas present, to be honest. Yeah, let's go. What do I need to do next? Army organization at 100. Let's go. Let's go for it. Yes, we will do the Reichskommissariat. Definitely, yes. That's the other historical thing we are going to do. Alright, first step, let's get us some army organization in here. And still very helpful to get some experience. And let's also get something I don't know how to pronounce, like this. Führerprinzip. Maybe. I don't know. Any Germans here? Merry Christmas. Okay, let's go. Now, one thing I need to be very careful about is later on when we send volunteers to Japan. Last time when I tested this run, I capitulated China with the volunteers, which is not very historical, so we need to be careful with that. Going for an improved worker condition now. And we're going for the amazing Todd. Everything seems to be in order for now. Alright. Now next we should be getting an event about Austria. By the way, one thing that we're going to do is we're going to use the cheesy 4-year plan strategy. So, because I don't want to manage insanely high consumer good factories, so we're going to cheese it a little bit. It's the only thing we are allowing ourselves. Otherwise, I mean, if you don't want to do that, technically I would go for this path instead, because it's better for long runs. But yeah, we are going to stick to this one and then use the cancel MEFO bills cheese. It's also the first time I'm showcasing it, so I think it's a good chance to see how it works. Okay, so here is our event about Austria. We are not going to let them escape. Another advertisement. The funny thing, boys, is I'm watching my own stream to check the chat, and I get your own, the same advertisements you get, even though it's my stream. Too many ads. What the fuck? Oh, nice that you like my new logo. I worked way too much on it. I'm glad you like it. Okay, so let's get us some political loyalty now. And that's just to improve the stability. Now, we need 7 air experience. We got it. That's perfect. So now we can upgrade our basic small airframes. Also, let me remove something from here. Oh, no. Where is... Yeah, not this one. Carrier, I'm not going to use, but the medium... oh no, the medium I'm also not going to use. Do we have any large airframes unlocked? Yeah, we do. Okay, so I'll keep that unlocked for later. Yeah, this one we may be using at some point of the run. Not now, but at some point we may. So we're going to use my F1 CA design for fighters. Going to save it. And we are going to use the usual C1 for CUS. Okay. Perfect. Now we're going to stop training the Navy, because if they are still training, it's probably because something is damaged, like in this case. So no need to train them anymore. These ones are done and fine. Okay. And then as soon as possible, we want to assign the naval scientist. It's going to take a bit longer though. Okay, let's go. Don't think we have much more to do for now. Thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. Don't give up on your logo idea that you shared in the Discord. It was great, even if you didn't win the popular opinion. Ah, which one, Vegeta? Which one did you like the most? Because for now we settled with this one. Did you like the Fox and Lion? Honestly, I really like that one, but it was probably too much of a change. Oh, Turkey efforts. Okay, let's go. I know. It's cool. The problem is it's made with AI, and people hate AI these days. So I may in future get in touch with some designer, ask them to make it for me. That might be a good idea. Okay, let's get us some scientists for the naval facility. This is very important, and I think this guy is perfect for us because we're going to focus on submarines. So that's great. Okay, let's go. What is this about? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Awesome, man. Thank you so much. The interesting part, the good thing is the main part of the run will hopefully be in 1 hour, 1 hour and a half, when it's a bit more of a decent time for you two. I don't think we care about this, but okay. Okay, now we need to move on to our cheese for the MEFO bills. So what we're going to do is, after completing this focus, we are going to cancel the MEFO bills. And it's important to do it after completing this focus, because in this way we retain all of the other focuses in here, and we keep the path to autarky achieved without getting the increased price for MEFO bills. Now what's going to happen next is we're going to get the payments, which sets the consumer good factories at 40%. Now, once these payments are done, in a couple of months, the MEFO bills will be set to something like 80%, 90%, but then we can reduce them with all of these decisions down here. So that's the idea. I'm going to show you in a little bit how it works. Let me check the chat. Guys, we are gonna have some fun with submarines. Trust me, we're going to have some fun with submarines. And that's true, Vegeta. People hate change. That's very true. The next guide, you mean country guide? For country guide, no, I haven't decided yet. We have a few shorter guides before that. Very important guides that I want to cover. We are going to talk about special projects. We need to talk about air doctrines. So we have a few interesting guides. But in the next video, we'll talk more about that. By the way, guys, the membership offer is going to change. And with the new tier 3 membership that you will see in a few days, you will be able to access my release schedule. So you will be able to know which videos are coming next in the exact order they are coming. And you will also be able to access my scripts, which is basically the guide itself in written format, much earlier than the video is released. So that's the idea. Okay, now let me focus, because if I miss something here, we are screwed. We cancel the MEFO, that's cool. We are going to pick war economy in a little bit. Yeah, all good, all good. We should have the civil war in Spain soon. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to send some volunteers to the Spanish civil war. We can send a maximum of 3. And we're going to use just regular infantry for it. And since we are playing historical, we're going to send it to nationally Spain. And we're going to send air volunteers as well. Oh, 2? Really? I thought it was 3. Okay, I guess we're sending 2. Fine, fine. Now, in terms of planes, I'm going to send some fighters. Though I guess you could also send tactical bombers, but I prefer to keep the bombers for Japan, because in there the fighters are completely useless, while in here they do get some experience. Oh, nice. We already got some military engineering vehicles. We're not going to produce them yet, but soon. Soon. Okay, boys, we need to train the Navy a little bit more now, because I need a total of 50 Navy experience. So we're going to train the Navy a bit more. In fact, I think we can do it constantly, just to get to 50 Navy experience quickly. So the other thing is, we need to decide what to do with these guys. I don't think we have any very good generals that we are going to keep using for the rest of the run. So it doesn't matter that much which one we use. I guess Eric would be a decent choice here. Let's just make sure that he has the highest motorization priority. Other than that, we don't care too much. And I'm not going to micro in here. I'm just going to set him on something like this. Otherwise, I'll go crazy. It's very annoying that you switch to the plane and it removes it. I will assign planes to him, so we don't need to worry about them as well. And the other thing we want to do at this point... oh, I did write that. is we're going to recruit 24 infantry divisions now. Yeah, well, we cannot, but then it's gonna be 22. Did I make any mistake with my divisions? No, I don't think so. It's probably because I sent the volunteers, so we are considered to have a bit less. Okay, it's fine. Let's just remember we need to recruit another 2 at some point. Let's go.
All right.
Okay, with this focus, I think we are able to pick war economy already. Yeah, so 1 second. Yeah, so we're going to pick war economy. And then we're going to build more military factories in here. And then in... I need to be careful. Okay, and then in these 4 provinces here. So this is the new production. So this is the new construction priority. Let me check the chart. So yeah, we have the control measures decisions, but we are waiting for this thing to disappear. So in September, we're going to fix it decisively. I still can't believe I didn't get Invader on my general when following your own guide. Yeah, that can be tricky sometimes. Do you think Spain focus worth it on Germany? No, I don't think so. I think it's more difficult. Okay. Good. Let's continue. Okay, we got the Navy experience that we needed. So I'm going to switch back to only training the ships that require training. And now, what we're going to pick is a research that I don't think you expected me to pick, which is this one. And we're going to spend 50 Navy experience to get the discount on it. So we're going to focus on these MIO4 submarines. Okay, let's continue. Not exactly a naval run. I'm going to make it more or less historical, so we're going to focus on submarines. But the thing is, since we are not allowed to naval invade the UK early, we need to come up with an alternative plan. You will see what the plan is. Okay, so now we are no longer getting the effect from MEFO bills payments, and what this means is, where is it? Yeah, so now we are on recovering economy, which is fairly bad. As you can see, we have the minus 10% factory output, dockyard output, and 75% consumer good factories factor. But this is when we're going to pick all of these decisions to reduce that consumer goods factory factor. And at that point, yes, we do still get the minus 10% output, but then we get to keep these focuses here, and the price for MEFO bills is no longer going to increase. So this is slightly more optimal than going down this path, Because through this path, eventually you get to get the production efficiency and output back, but you don't get outer key achieved. And we are going to be able to keep outer key achieved. So just give me a second here, though, because I need to write it down, and I don't think I wrote it down yet. Just adjusting the spreadsheet a little bit, boys. I also give me a second because I want to write down. Yeah, my phone is my phone is right there where I'm watching the stream. So let me open the calculator here because so we have 3:15 and 4:30. That's a total of 165 political power that we need for this. Okay. Yeah, let's start getting them. Merry Christmas, everyone. Okay, so we keep picking them as soon as we get the political power. Okay. Yeah, so one thing that is going to happen now is we are going to start locking rubber, but for now we're going to ignore it. What other MIOs? Oh, okay. This one is the raiding ship builders, though I don't particularly need this one, but okay. Ooh, special projects time, boys. Special project times. What are we going to do then? Well, what we're going to do is an insanely OP submarine, which is the cruiser submarine. The cruiser submarine is one of the best special projects in general if you're going for a submarine build. Okay, final price control measure, so I can show you what happened at this point. And what happened is this. We are on recovering economy, but we're stuck with 10% consumer good factories. It's never going to increase, so that's awesome. And we get all of these focuses still available for ourselves, including these ones, which are very, very good. The next goal will be to pick Organization Todd in a few days. Well, as soon as we get the political power. It's not going to be right away, but that's okay. Okay, and boys, something else you're probably not expecting, some naval focuses. Oh yes, one more thing that I want to do at this point though is yeah, let me write it down. So we're going to force deploy, and then
Ausrücken.
I'm going to recruit another 2 infantry divisions. Well, we can add them here. And I think at this point we can send more volunteers to Spain. Yeah, 1 more volunteer. So we're going to do that. Perfect. Hello, welcome. And Merry Christmas. Okay, we are on. We have 3 dockyards now, and with these 3 dockyards, we are going to start make some submarines. But for now, we cannot make the very cool ones, so we're going to stick to my usual SS design. Some very basic submarines. So this is what we're going to produce for now. And we're going to assign all future dockyards to them. Okay, we have the organization Todd, we just don't have the political power yet, so we need to wait a little bit longer.
Befehle?
SS submarine, yes. It's just strong. I know that I need to ignore trade, but it's stronger than me. I see that notification, I need to click it. I'm sorry. It's just my mental disorder. Okay, trade interdiction, boys. More historical stuff here. And we can finally pick the organization, Todd. Now we need to make some changes to our production at this point. So we're going to start producing the armored support vehicle. Actually, let me do something like this. I'll do it, then I will explain it at the end. For the edited version, that's much better. Wait. 550. If I remember correctly. Okay, so this is the adjusted production priority. I only changed the first ones. So we have the armored support vehicles that we want to produce right away, and then infantry, F1, CA, and C1. Now, around this time, you should also get 100 army experience, so we can start with our build. We're going to stick to mobile warfare, it's also historical, and we're going to pick Grand Assault first, but what we're doing in general is our SPG build. Maybe I should explain the whole build right away then. Give me a second. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do it now. Then later in the video I can show you again, but for the edited version this is better. So we're going to start with Grand Assault, then we're going to follow with Assault Infantry, then we're going to pick Self-Propelled Support, and finally we're going to pick Streamlined Deployment. And this is my SPG build. At this point we can also pick our favorite tactic. We're going to do it. And we can continue. Okay, let me think about this one for 1 second. I think going this way may be good. And the other very good ones are here. But we get more sub-visibility from this path. So let's go for this one first. Yeah, this is the MIO priority for our submarines. Let me check the chat. Hello, welcome, Merry Christmas. Do you plan to do a Soviet guide soon? I don't know, my last Soviet guide is still very good. Both the historical and the reverse Barbarossa work very well, so I don't think the Soviet Union needs an update right now. Probably not. Which major country guide is coming out next? Well, this one, historical Germany. And then major country, I don't know, because I'm planning to do probably not alternative history Japan for no compromise, no surrender. So I don't think I have decided yet. One thing I have in mind though is to update my United States guide. So that might be the next major. Probably fascist USA will be the next one. And also Romanov Poland is something I was planning to update. Did I miss anything? Okay, let's continue. Let me just check the spreadsheet, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, that's all very good. Let's continue. Last naval focus that we pick for now, but the idea is to get the extra dockyards. So this will give us a bit more naval production, which is cool. Is anything super different about this upcoming guide versus the Ultimate German guide? Yes, it will be significantly different. The strategy you will see later, but it is significantly different. And by the way, guys, not going for an early Anschluss is going to weaken our economy significantly. Same as producing more submarines. So we will need to make several adjustments for this guide, you would see. We're doing very good. And here for the submarine, let me see which one was it. It doesn't matter, honestly, it doesn't matter. They're both pretty much useless. This one is terrible though, because sub-visibility plus, it's always terrible, so we're going to stick to this one. The other thing we cannot get because of the Anschluss is we cannot get this one very quickly because we don't have enough civilian factories. So we need to delay this one, meaning we have less research slots available. Just pick it. I do still have a Patreon, and Patreon will be improved. Everything will come to it. All of the new perks and tiers will come to Patreon. The only thing, unfortunately, I cannot put on Patreon is the possibility to watch the videos with early access, because it's a bit too complex to do. I would need to upload the video twice. Preferred tactic on General's Guide. I usually showed my favorite tactics in here. I also mentioned all of them in the Doctrines video, so you can check that one. And then the favorite tactic stays for all of them. Technically, you could pick a favorite offensive one for offensive generals and defensive one for defensive generals, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like Australia, New Zealand, and China should have 3 research slots because, yeah. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. You will see what happens with the new perks. It's going to be great, I think. Okay, boys. Fritz Todd industrial pen question. Now here, I have a bit of a doubt. I'll be honest, because technically spear is a bit. Probably that's not how you pronounce it. That's probably spear. I don't know. Whatever. So it's not bad because you get some output later on, and that's pretty cool. At the same time, I really like the max factories in estate +1 and the extra military factory construction speed. Now I'm sure that getting spare in the long run is better. But for our particular run, I'm not entirely sure. This will change the run too much. I'll leave this up to you, by the way. If you prefer spare, go for it. We are going to stick to Todd. And now we are going to pick the Rijksminister for Economy. Is that true or not? Yeah. So now we're going to pick the Rijksminister of Economy. What about this?
Bereit.
Can we not get bugged?
Zuhören.
Can keep training our infantry. Let me just make one little change in the spreadsheet here. I see two of you checking out my spreadsheet, by the way. Very good, very good. Okay, so we're going to pick Goebbels next, but not yet. Now, yes. My dear Goebbels. Let's go. What is happening in Ethiopia, by the way? Oh, okay, this is over. Fine. And we have a bit of a problem in Spain right now. I'm not getting any air experience. It's not very cool, so I'm going to detach these from the army. I'm going to split them around because I want a bit more air experience here. And boys, the other thing we're going to keep doing is assigning the new fleets and keep training them. What's next? Okay, finally we're getting a bit more air experience. That's good. But this one is now useless. Let's go back here. We have no need for Danish products. How far are we from the flame tank? A little bit, okay. Yeah, we'll need to wait a little bit longer. But we can start picking the medium tank in the meantime. Now the next thing we're going to do is with this air experience we can pick the first spirit. We're going for branch independent spirit because they killed my aircrew surveys. It's now quite bad. So at least this way we get some more air experience faster. Okay. Continue. There we go with our flame tank. Now let me see with the production, what are we doing here? Yeah, we see we are a bit behind in terms of military factories because of everything, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm waiting for optimize rake service. Oh, we already got it. I missed it. Okay. When did we get it? I completely missed it. So we're going to develop Western and Central Germany. Where is Western Germany? Done. Now we need to make some changes to our production, in the sense that we want 2 refineries to be built in all of the 100% provinces. So it's a bit tricky to adjust it properly, but this is the idea. So what I would recommend doing is first you build the refineries, then you go for full military factories in all of the 100%. Then you make sure that the refineries are the bottom priority after the military factories, and then we're going to build more military factories in the 80%. So the construction priority should look like this. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to improve relations with Japan. And then we're going to make a new template. So we're going to duplicate this one. We're going to create a new one, which will be Mark. And it will be our def, actually. We actually need to edit it because we're not getting it from Austria anymore. So yep, so this is going to be it. And we want to recreate 48 of these divisions. Perfect. Very good. Yeah, so we need to figure out exactly when to fix the trade, and it's going to be when we are finished, when we finish building a couple more military factories, a few more actually. When we start building the planes, that's where we want to fix the trade. We need to adjust it in a little bit. Also, here what's happening, because I feel like these volunteers are not exactly positioned correctly, so let's change it a bit. Where did the guy go? He's gone. Okay, that's fine. I have not created the intelligence agency yet. We're going to do it a bit later. For now, I really need to focus entirely on military factories. By the way, I noticed something. This is easy to miss. You always want the ones that are almost built to have the priority over the other ones. It looks like that because, of course, that's the core of this strategy. But there are some very important differences, like the fact that we haven't gotten the Anschluss and we haven't gotten the extra research slot, and we did the cancel MEFO bills, and we are focusing on submarines, and we got some naval-oriented focuses. So this is, of course, the build-up is similar. What's going to be significantly different is how we play the wars, because we cannot invade the UK as early as I did. Okay, there we go. So, war between China and Japan, and this is our occasion to get some more army experience by sending volunteers to Japan. So we're going to force deploy everything we can force deploy, so we have more volunteers available.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
And next we're going to check how many volunteers we can send. So it's another 2 to Spain.
Zum Ausrücken.
And let's see how many to Japan. To Japan we can send 5 plus 5 plus 2.
Achtung. Angetreten. Ihre Befehle. Achtung.
Okay, let's go. Okay, 2 of them did not leave. Which ones we need to figure out, but we'll figure it out in a bit. Also, I think the Navy is bugged again. Yeah, this is very annoying. When something gets destroyed, they keep training forever. So we are going to stop them because we're running out of fuel. No, these ones are fine. It's only 1. It's okay. Increase army to 172 and you get points for spy master. Well, later we will do that. Best time SPG MIO is infantry tank, not SPG MIO. You think so? Let me check. Let me check the MIOs. You might be right, because in here we get what? 5% soft attack. The production efficiency is always nice. Another 5% of the attack, so that's 10%. Plus another 3, plus another 5. You're actually absolutely right, I think. But it's too late. What do we get in here? This is only the heavy, unfortunately. Three plus... What the fuck is it? Plus 3. Yeah, it's actually pretty bad. You're right. I shouldn't do the... wait, but there is a default one too to consider. What's the default one? It's just a plus 5% though. Are we in time to change that? Or is it too late? Let me see. I think it's too late because we already got 2 researches in the other one. Let me see. Maybe we can change it. So we will lose basically 1 point if we change now, right? Although we are also producing something else on these. Yeah, it's a good idea. Where is the auto detachment thing? Is it this one? I think it is. Okay. We need to make a change about... we need to make a choice about the MIO for... Am I producing anything yet? Because from production we get the most points, probably. If I'm not producing anything with the SPG MIO yet... I think we can change it. Let me just check one more time. Want to make sure that we're doing the right thing. So what we care about the masses of the attack, although the production is also nice, of course, and we care about only the medium. So it's 5%. Then this is all light. Okay, so nothing here. This is heavy, heavy and modern. Heavy and modern, nothing useful. This one is for the medium, but it's only production output. This one is for the medium. This one is for the medium, although it requires some stuff. Medium, medium. The breakthrough is basically useless. The defense is useless. And And this one is annoying to unlock because it requires the rocket artillery. Reliability is not bad, but yeah, I think you're right. I think we are switching to... I mean, we will produce them with the infantry tank designer. Tanutuva, I don't know about that. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, let's try to remember that. I also need to send my bombers to Japan. And I think maybe you can send some fighters because I don't have any more bombers. These are naval bombers. I guess we could... Nah, it's okay. We'll just send one less. Gonna be fine. So which... okay, it's Spain that didn't get my volunteers because I can send less now. No. I can send them. I guess I clicked the wrong ones. Also, what happened to our submarines? Why are we not producing the best ones? Why did we change the name randomly? Okay, but MIOs for submarines or for Navy in general are even more annoying. But let's try to produce the upgraded ones. And now we do need to fix trade. Also, where is my cruiser submarine? We need to wait a little bit longer, okay.
Ihre Befehle.
Now here the priority is not to have to worry too much about them ideally, so I don't want to micro. But also not to win the war for Japan, because that would not be very historical, so those are the two highest priorities.
Ihre Befehle. Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, so we don't need to worry about the planes, and again, I don't think we have particularly useful generals to level up. We don't have the best ones that we would get from Austria, so I guess it doesn't matter that much what we do here. Japan keeps pushing, so they need to catch up.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I'll check the chat again in a second. Okay, now we can pick this one. And we can continue with our doctrines. I don't know if we need, but we certainly don't need that much, but we also don't need the stuff now, so it's fine. Making a couple of changes to the spreadsheet. Okay, so we can send an attaché to Japan now, and we're going to do that. At the same time, we're going to decrease the production of infantry equip to just, let me check, 10. And we're going to bring the production of A1CA to all, but lowest priority, under the naval bombers. So this is the new production priority. Okay, let me check. What's up here? What are you guys talking about? Auto detachment, okay. Armored vehicles. We are producing armored vehicles, right? Yeah, we are. It's all good. Merry Christmas, boys. Tanatu would be good. I don't know. Tanatu doesn't sound very fun, but maybe. Everything looks late right now. Yes, you're right, Vegeta. I'm a bit worried. I'm not going to lie. Focuses can be historical. Is this aiming for historical? Because yeah, that's hard. So the rules that we set for ourselves are no Anschluss before the historical date, Barbarossa on a historical date, no invasion of the UK before Barbarossa, no capitulation of the UK before the USA joins. That's the rule. Other than that, I'm not going to pick all of the historical focuses. I'm going to leave some freedom to myself. I'm going not to pick useless ones like this one. Like Italy joins anyway. So, but yeah, other than that, we're going to try and keep it a bit historical. Anechoic tiles is going to be the next special project. Absolutely, yes. It is the most important one, I would argue. That's why, but you cannot use it without cruiser submarines. So, cruiser submarines are still the priority. Degree is the best feature in HOI4. Which one? Which one are you talking about, man?
Alright.
Why is nobody doing anything here, by the way? Because my front line got completely messed up? Yes. That's exactly why.
Ausrücken.
Okay, all good. I'm happy. We're a bit late with everything, but I'm still happy. Where is my fuel going? And why do you tell me that I'm out of fuel if I'm not out of fuel? Ah, coal. Don't want to talk about coal. I really don't want to talk about coal. We are late with the cruiser. Why? Okay. No, I guess not that late after all.
Ihre Befehle.
More MIOs. So much clicking. Okay, we can pick more air doctrines. Now we're going for centralized control. And then we're going to switch this one to air crew surveys. Finally, we got our cruiser submarine. And we want to design it right away, immediately. Did I save it? I don't think I did. Okay, I'll save it now. So, I know why I didn't save it, by the way. I didn't save it because we don't have the anechoic tiles yet, and they are quite important, so I'll save it a bit later. I mean, for now, it's nothing particularly special. It's just our cruiser. I will actually leave it as it is. Yeah, I was worried about the experience cost. I guess I didn't have to. Okay, so from now on, we want to focus entirely on cruiser submarines, not basic submarines. Cruiser submarines are significantly better.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Let's go.
Zeigt es ihnen.
Those are the last ones, right? Perfect. Very good, very good. I think we are pretty happy overall. Now, let's focus on China, just to be careful not to capitulate them, because that would be not very historical. The other thing I want to check is, okay, now we are still a bit far from getting the... I think we can afford to pick another one here before we design the tanks and so on.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Achtung! Zeigt es ihnen! Achtung!
Okay, we can start picking some air doctrines as well. We go for airspace dominance. Can we send more volunteers, by the way? Yeah, we can. One. I think. One. Okay, one to each of them.
Befehle. Angetreten.
It runs, take over the Balkans, invade the Soviet Union. Yeah, I'll get wiped out on purpose. By the way, I'm planning to also fight in Africa. Although I think I'm going to use mountaineers, not tanks for Africa. But yeah, that's part of the plan. And now I cannot send them anymore. Okay.
Zuhören.
Fine, it's okay. Missed the political power. So we can pick now the Rake's Minister for Labor here. Let's go. Very good.
Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, it's a bit sad. I mean, I guess we can, if we want, we can send the tanks. The problem is we are going to use SPGs, and SPGs use an insane amount of supplies. So probably not the best idea. Mountaineers, I feel, are going to perform a lot better. And also we can leave the mountaineers in there while we focus on the Soviet Union later on. So here, it doesn't particularly matter, but... yeah, 1 second. I don't think we really need to lower the required army to annex Austria, so we're going to let it go and pick that's their decision. Yes, always divert bombers when it happens. Right, we don't have issues with the Anschluss. Definitely not. And we are going to pick... yeah, so we're very close to getting our tanks. These are the 3 researchers we need. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick motorization drive. No, sorry, yeah. We're going to pick motorization drive. Let me check. 1 second. Yeah. Modernization drive, and then we're going to wait for the last few researches, and we're going to start producing our SPGs. Now it's time for the Anschluss. I think now we are pretty much historically on time. So we should be allowed to do it. Let me see, because I wrote down when the historical Anschluss was. The historical Anschluss was in March 1938. So January, February, March, 2 months. That's perfect. So yeah, maybe slightly late actually. But now we are allowed to do the Anschluss. What the fuck is this shit? Multi-roll, I don't give a shit about this. Yeah, so in the end we're not going to use this, I guess. But let's still pick one. Is that the last one we needed? No, we still need the tanks, of course. I'm going to solve the fuel problems very soon. Okay, boys, it's time to design the tanks, I think. Yeah, so we're going to throw away 2 points in here. A bit sad, I'm not going to lie. A bit sad. Yeah, this also messes up the artillery. It's so annoying. I noticed this bug before. So it says that the artillery needs to be upgraded to something, but there is nothing to upgrade it to. Incredibly annoying. How is it outdated? What is outdated? Completely bugged. By the way, in the meantime, we can also pick... yeah, we're going for torpedo swarm tactics here. Here we are going for the SPG. But at this point we're going to use the infantry designer. It's going to decrease the speed a little bit, so we maybe need to adjust to that. It's probably fine though. Yeah, let's stick to this. We also need to design the flame tank. Wait, we don't have it yet. Okay, as soon as possible. Everything is late. Always late. Buon Natale, Fabio. Merry Christmas. Okay. Yeah, it is because of the MIO, but I don't know why it's bugged like that. Well, meanwhile, we do not want to delay the production of the SPGs, even though we are a bit late on flame tanks. So we're going to start producing the SPGs, everything to it. And F1 CA and C1 to 10. Then everything else goes to the SPGs. Should be good. Now we also need to fix the template, of course. It will take quite a lot of army experience, but we can start. The order doesn't matter, it's just that I want to see the not tanks, of course. We need to use SPGs. We don't have enough... Okay, wait a second. Let's do it later. Let's do it a bit later, we need a bit more army experience. Ah, that was... slightly late, just slightly late. So now we can do it. At least we get some more stuff for the infantry tank. So, I forgot what we need to do here. 6-0, okay. So the flame tank, we're going to use this design, a 6-0. We want to produce it too, we want it to be the highest priority, or better, we take the military factory right away. All good, boys. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Just a bit late with the army experience. Are we pushing here? Are we doing something? Are we doing too much? We're doing too little? We're good. We're all good. We're destroying the Chinese again. We're completely out of fuel, which is a bit sad. I want to import it, but a bit later. For now, I would like to keep the factories. What is these different stuff every time? Okay, maybe we can now fix arm a bit. So this is one of the biggest disadvantages of SPGs. Like right now, tanks would be 0 because of motorization drive. I don't know why they didn't do the same thing for the SPGs. But SPGs, you need to pay full price for. Let's also make them elite. And so gradually we want to adjust it to be the usual template. So we'll need a bit more army experience, but we can start. And by the way, we also want to keep training these divisions when they start needing that. Just give me a second, boys, and I will check the chat in a little bit. I just need to get to the Anschluss. Then we make some changes now. Okay, Anschluss it is. Well, not yet, technically, so let's wait a bit longer. There we go. Now Anschluss it is. Okay, so now that we have the Anschluss, I'm going to change all of the new divisions to armored divisions. And we can give them to the same army. We should have a total of 12, but if you don't, recruit enough to get to a total of 12. We want a total of 12 armored SPG divisions. Now we also need to fix trade, otherwise we cannot, I mean the fuel problem, otherwise we cannot train them effectively. So we're going to import a total of 5 factories of oil from the Soviet Union. That's not all, because we're also going to create a new template, a new cavalry template, but we create an empty one. We're just going to use one cavalry for it. Call it cav. This is going to be our garrisoning template. Can remove the other ones. Let me just check one thing here. Yeah, I think I'm going to use the German ones for that. These ones we don't need. These ones we don't need. So for the occupation law, we are going for local police force with the new cav. And we can pick right away. Where is it? Yeah, so we're going to, and we're also going to pick right away commerce rating for 170 political power. This is plus 20% convoy rating efficiency. It will be great for our submarine build. Now, boys, I think I can pay attention to the chat again. Let me just check one thing, because I need the anechoic tiles soon. Wow, we're so far from the anechoic tiles, though. That's annoying. Yeah, well, okay. All right, let me see. Fabio, no, we're going to do a historical Germany now. So we are going to set some restrictions on ourselves. We are not going to be able to invade the UK. We're going to be forced to do a historical Barbarossa. We're going to fight in Africa. It's going to be different. Is the Navy still trading? No, the Navy is not trading anymore. I think our fuel is going into the planes at this point. We will need to train the Navy again, but not right now. Ads were always in live streams. It's the default setting. No, we're not going to do rockets though. Okay, boys, we can continue. We're going back to focusing on China for a bit until 85 political power. Okay, at 85 political power, we're going to pick the Reichsmarschall Specialist. Let's fix a bit more our Dr. Hoops here. We're almost there. Just a couple more changes and we're done.
Weiter, weiter!
Okay, I think we have everything we need now. So we go for the medium flame tank company. We switch to assault engineer, which I forgot to do in my main guide. And this is finally the final SPG template. We will need more speed, of course. Right now it's the SPGs slowing it down. But later on, through the doctrines, we're going to fix this problem. And specifically the next... not the next perk, but the one after that. Plus 30% speed. It's going to fix all of the issues. Oh, you're making it harder now not to pick the rockets. V2 rockets. I still plan not to do that, but we'll see. Maybe if the run is long enough. What's next? Infantry expert is next, okay.
Ziel anvisiert.
Boys, guess what? We are late. But this is a bit too late. This is very late. Why are we so late? What's the problem? What's the freaking problem with our facility? Do we lack supplies? Do we have any issues with the facility? Why are we so late? How do I see the freaking facility? Why don't I see it? It's here. Can I know if it has any issues with supplies? There was a way to know. I don't know. Okay, this is too late. We need to fix the problem. We may need to pick another naval research to fix the problem, to be honest. Let's think about it a bit. Maybe we can pick something like this. This is not bad in general. Let's pick a firefighting drills. Let's do it. Yo, man, that's a great donation. Thank you so much. And Merry Christmas. A great present. Thank you. Yeah, boys. I think we do it. I think we're forced to do it. So, firefighting drills with the 50 discount. That's true. We are making it more historical. That's fair. Damn. You see, guys, what my issue with the game is right now. I mean, you need to stop so frequently. Yeah, it's because it's my guide. I also need to check the spreadsheet. But every 2 seconds you get something to do. And this is something that you shouldn't be doing. Come on, every time picking the same stuff, why don't we just have the option to save them and automatically pick them every time? It's difficult to remember what was the... Yeah, for example, could be slightly better to pick this one first. It's very annoying. Whatever, I guess it's fine. Let me see if we are fixing our naval problems here. Honestly, very slowly fixing it. It's going to be fine in the end, but yeah. Also, I think I forgot something here. We need to pick the infantry expert. Then we're going to pick the submarine specialist, another great one for submarines. And then we're going to pick the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Okay, and I think we can pick something here. Let's pick... expand our armored forces. I shouldn't have clicked there, or should I? No, yeah, it's correct. I still have the point. Yeah, they should. They definitely should. Now, we also have the possibility to pick another thing in here. Nothing particularly useful, honestly. So I'm going to pick this one just for the air mission efficiency. And I don't know if it's worth picking anything in here yet. But in any case, at some point we're going for the long-range submarines. So I guess we may already start with that. Why are these guys doing nothing? Sake.
Abstand halten. Ziel anvisiert. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We're still pushing in Spain? What are we doing? Yeah, we're pushing. Oh, good. Why do I keep getting the out of fuel thing and when we are clearly not out of fuel? Okay, this looks good. I think I actually want the extra reliability. forgot, but it should be fine. Yeah, but it's a bit annoying. Let's make sure that everything is looking fine here. I think we are on the right path.
Ihre Befehle?
I mean, we are clearly going to be a bit late with the anechoic tiles, but I don't think we can do much about it for now.
Achtung!
How am I so late? That's my question. I was supposed to pick it a long time ago. I mean, we're almost there now, but... No. Yeah, tools up. Okay. Okay, no more Spanish Civil War. Look at our volunteers destroying completely China. Disintegrating China. Okay, we set up Slovakia as a puppet state. That's also historical. You plan on doing guides for mods? No, I will probably never make guides for mods for a simple reason. It takes a long time to learn the game well enough to make a guide. So I will make lives for mods, fun runs, but a guide would be too much work. I need to learn the mod very well and then learn the run, then learn the country. It's just too much work. Poor Bulgaria. You're right, you're right. Now, I am starting to be a bit worried with China. We're pushing too much. Is it still fine? Hopefully it's still... Finally! 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 Okay. It's like 4 months late to this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we can use this one actually to research the improved submarine later. So I'm going to pick it. I'm going to pick this one. And let's see if there is anything particularly good here. Yeah, I think we're just going for instill aggression. So this is the setup in terms of spirits for the Navy. Then later on we'll pick more doctrines as well. Oh wow, that was exactly the Navy experience I had. Pretty interesting. Now we can pick streamline deployment. And the armor build, the doctrine build is also done. Later on we are going to pick, of course, maneuver warfare. Thank you, Fabio. Very much. Thank you very much. And you'd like to see a guide on one of the mods, especially Millium Down and Downfall. 1944. I'll play the mods. I don't know if I'll make a guide. As I was mentioning, it's a lot of work to make the guides. But play them, especially during a live stream like this. That could be fun. That's something I would be very happy to do. I think we are going to keep pushing down here.
Zuhören!
Now we're soon starting to need. We will soon need more rubber, so we need to build the refineries as well. Yeah, other than that, everything is looking more or less okay.
Vorrücken!
So the last one here is almost completely useless, but I was planning, and later on we will see if we have enough time to make some strategic bombers, in which case carpet bombing I guess is good. So we're going to pick it.
Zuhören!
I think we got the speed, didn't we, on the SPGs. So if we check our template now, yeah, perfect. Look at that. Slightly too slow though. Let me see. Why? It's not because of this though. Ooh, it's because of the flame tank. I don't like this. Why is our flame tank slower than it should be? Okay, let's do a 9-0 then. I don't want the flame tank to slow everything down. I know, guys. That's something I was planning. Actually, I was planning to do it for this run, and trust me, I didn't plan this run past this point. So the rest of the run will be more or less new, but not as new or unprepared as you're probably imagining. So yeah, that can be the chance with mods. I mean, you can check my Black Ice run. That was pretty disappointing. Okay, now we can pick the develop ersatz material to keep the consumer good factories under control. We're now at 15%. As you can see, we are picking actually quite a lot of the historical focuses, so that part is also cool. Guys, do you think we need to be worried about China, or are we still fine? Let's also pick maneuver warfare, so we are completely done in here. Nothing more to worry about. What I'm considering now is maybe stopping all of the volunteers in Japan. I don't know if this is too much, but it should be fine. Come on. Can we see how close China is to capitulating? Yeah, it should be fine. Come on. Hopefully it's fine. You generally, sometimes you can, but I never got the event, so not this time. I think there is a bit of RNG, whether when you get that event. No, wait, I know what you're talking about. No, you cannot steal the gold from countries you capitulate later on. No, that you cannot do. Okay, I think we can train the new ships now. And of course, the idea was to add the anechoic tiles as soon as possible, but we are very much behind with that, so it will take a bit longer. It's not a big deal. We will lose definitely more submarines, but it's okay. In the end, it's okay. I think we were going for torpedo primacy here, but I actually forgot. Let me check. Oh, the new school I was doing. True. We're going for the new school for the extra convoy raiding efficiency. Then we're going to pick fast battleships. And finally, we are going to pick the carrier battle groups. That's what we're going for the Navy, which is a full submarine. A full submarine build. But not yet. Oh, welcome to Colonel. It's gonna change soon, the name, but welcome to the membership. Check China Air and you can move troops in the middle of China. It's risky to move the troops in the middle of China, you know. If we push them, it's bad. Did we finish the one we needed? Okay, yeah, so after completing this focus, we can now pick the Blitzkrieg Theorist and the Armor Genius. Very good. Now we are almost done entirely in terms of the government as well. And it's a good time to also deploy and train all of our planes. We should have quite a lot of them. Let me see the timing here. Okay, not that bad, because we had one extra research to try and get these freaking anechoic tiles. Super late anyway, but... we are not pushing. I mean, I guess that's okay. Can you not annoy me, please? Where is it? What, we still like you? Or is it the wrong one? No, it's Shanxi. Did they fix this? No, wait, that was the wrong one. That's why. Okay. Something I am missing here. I don't think I was doing this one without the discount. I'll just remove it. It's fine. Going for the heavy MG instead. Okay, of course we care only about sub visibility, so we pick this one. And here we can switch this one to either industry liaison for the slight discount of research speed, but I actually prefer the aircrew surveys to get a bit more mastery a bit faster. We go for that one. Especially now that we are training them. So after getting this one, we need to keep an eye on trade, because as you can see, we have an abundance now of rubber. So we need to adjust it from time to time. The more we build refineries, the more we need to adjust it. And everything is looking quite good in terms of production. Except for the anechoic tiles, we are doing okay. Let me make sure that everybody is trained here.
Befehle.
Should be the case. Also, the SPGs are trained already. That's awesome. Need to pick the new school. Come on, boys. It's almost time for some action. We're almost there. So yeah, I think we are going to use the super heavy howitzer, so we are going to research it. I cannot play that. I'm going to be to get a copyright strike, so I cannot do that. I'm very happy that the production other than the submarines is doing okay. Now we're going to pick something more historical, so we're going for the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. And is it time to prepare? Yeah, it is time to prepare. Now, can we invite these people? Not yet, though they should join us fairly soon. I mean, I guess if we do a non-aggression pact, maybe then we can invite them. Not yet. Wasn't that going to be? Okay, fuck it. Yeah, let's get Romania. Italy, I think, should join a bit later in any case. Maybe I'll do a non-aggression pact with Italy as well. It's time for the setup for World War II, because we're just a couple of focuses away. So I'd say we can start and do it. Also can assign the correct generals, and especially I'm going to promote some of them. So I'm going to use Heinz for the SPGs.
Angetreten. Angetreten.
And we're going to use DOP. Where is the dude? Boom for the Marshal.
Ihre Befehle. Achtung. Ihre Befehle.
We're going to set them up in the usual place at the border with Poland, ready to push into Poland. I'd like to use a spearhead, but since they are broken, we're not going to do
Bereit zum
that.
Ausrücken.
Then for the infantry, we're going to set the one with the volunteers to follow.
Angetreten.
Did I maybe forget to recruit another 24 infantry somewhere? Looks like I may have forgotten that. Luckily, that's not needed. But I may have forgotten that. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't think that's the case.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
When did I forget that? That's the big question. Interesting. I guess I didn't write it down. Well, I guess we're going to do it now. So it's not exactly 24. It's a bit less that we need. So that's going to be 24. Then we have 2, so it's going to be 3. Then we need the other ones. So that is 17 plus 4. So 21. Definitely yes, super SVGs this run. Okay, so we need to work around the fact that I forgot to recruit the additional infantry. What we're going to do is we're going to set up these guys in here. And we're going to set up these guys in here.
Befehle.
And then as soon as we get the infantry, we're just going to set them somewhere. I don't know, it doesn't particularly matter, actually. Here I'm going to promote this guy to be our defensive marshal.
Bereit.
Then it doesn't matter.
Angetreten. Bereit.
Except Rommel on these divisions, it's too much of a crime, so I'm not going to do it to
Ihre
him.
Befehle.
Need to pick the defensive doctrine, probably organization first.
Angetreten.
This guy should also have something. No, he doesn't.
Achtung. Achtung.
And then the other setup we need to do is in terms of the planes, actually. Especially the naval bombers that we are going to set up in here. And I want a couple of them on naval patrol, the other ones on naval bombing. Then we're also going to set 500 fighters there. From here. It's good enough. Give them some time. These guys will be with them. These are completely useless. Come on, you can go there. And then going to set a few fighters on interception. And air superiority in here, and the other ones on air superiority with these guys. I think we are pretty much set up in terms of the army as soon as we get the last infantry. So we probably have an abundance of infantry equip anyway, right? I just forgot to deploy the... Yeah, we have plus 40k, so we could have definitely done it very easily. Sadly, I forgot. But no big deal. I mean, as Germany, we can afford it. It was an overkill anyway in terms of infantry. Okay, let's continue. We still have a couple more focuses before we get to the war. The one thing that I'm probably going to do is force deploy these guys. There we go. There is our Italy. Very good. Anechoic tiles, maybe? Anyone? Okay, almost. Come on. Almost. Good. Okay.
Achtung!
No problem at all, boys. No problem at all. We got them. We got them already.
Achtung!
We don't even need to use them, actually. Better keep the experience for the anechoic tiles since they're coming soon. I'll check the chat again in a bit. I don't know if we can invite Hungary as well, or if maybe we need to do it a bit later. Where is it? Let's see if we can invite them peacefully. That would be nice. And now we're going to start researching the improved submarine as well. For which, by the way, we also benefit from this discount, which is nice. Oh, finally! Finally we got them! Very late, but, well, better late than never, we say. So let's get our anechoic tiles finally, and this can be the Cruiser SS. You also save this design. Okay, boys, so now we need to refit all of our submarines, all of our cruisers to this new design here, which will take a little bit of time. So let's go for Danzig or War. And from here, we want to select all of the cruiser submarines. Oh, nice. They're all different models. Why don't you select all of them at once? Okay, I think these are our cruiser submarines, right? Yeah, they are. Wait, I can upgrade all of them, right? Please tell me that I can. No, not only one. All of them, right? Not doing it one by one, right? No, I think it's gonna be all of them. Better fucking be all of them, man. Okay, let me check the chat. Oh, member for 13 months. That's, well, that's awesome. And I had never seen that notification. Those anechoic tiles took way too long, man. Have a good run. Catch you later. Well, after midnight here. Okay, okay, good night. Yeah, not sure why they took way too long. That's something weird. I don't know. Didn't change anything to my test run, but that's okay. Yeah, I guess it's almost a good time. I want to finish these refineries first, but then we can definitely... And by the way, I completely forgot about cancelling the trade of rubber. There is also something else that is not right yet, but okay. It's almost time probably to get the agency and the spies, so I'm going to do it soon. Yeah, it's the next thing that we were going to do, so that's fine. Hey, why is it that sometimes when you capture ships from other nations you can refit them and sometimes you can't? It depends on the modules and the hull type, I think. You cannot refit anything you want. It needs to be the same hull type. Like for example here we cannot refit these submarines into the new ones because they are a different type. How many hours do you check? Do you leave? Or do you live? I don't know which question is that, but if you mean leave outside of this game, probably not enough. And do lives? I plan to do a lot more next year. That's what I would say.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Let's check everything out once more, but yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. I wonder if we get the planes. So we get the planes in 54 days. Did I miss any research for planes? No, we're perfectly fine with planes. So 54 days. That's before this focus, right? 54, 6, yeah, slightly before. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Why am I not refitting all of my subs at once? Why do I need to do it one by one? What's wrong with me? No, it must be all of them. Come on, do all of them. No, I need to select all of them like here, then? Well, how do I freaking refit all of them at once? Please do it. Like this? Okay, like this it works. And I think we have another 2 also to refit now. Oh. My life. See? We're doing better than Germany. Now of course we need to go back to importing rubber because these things are going to become insane in terms of rubber cost. These are, I hope, refitting. That's a lot of refitting to be done, but hopefully it should be quick enough. It should be quick enough. I think we can also pick this one now. And in terms of land doctrines, so what we're moving into is the mountaineers now, because we're going to use them too. Especially I want the first 3, then we can work with that. Let's go. We're waiting for the planes, but we're almost done. So at this point we go back to the artillery. We made a bit of a mess with the MIOs, but it should be fine. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done with the air experience. I don't think we will ever use it again, so that's good. So for the howitzer we go full on soft attack. What's wrong here? What do you want from me? Ah yeah, that's okay, but we need one more research. Ah, good. I forgot which one I was doing. I think we like the production, honestly. Yeah, we're going to take the production from Switzerland. Okay, now we got the last research we needed. We can finally improve the plane designs. Not this one. Usual F2. And usual C2. So what we're doing now is we're going to... Wait a second, how much? Okay, so we're going to set the production of F2 to 20. We're going to take them from the SPGs. Then we keep the production of on SPGs. Now we can pick more rubber processing. Now next we're going to build some dockyards in Hanover. And then we're going for military factories again. Just make sure that we finish the ones we were building first. And that's good enough. I don't think we have any MIOs policies, but if you have some, actually we do. You can pick them. Yeah, this is very good. Honestly, I wouldn't hate the reliability because we are a little bit low on reliability, I believe, on the SPGs. Yeah, 62 honestly is a bit on the low side. So in this particular case, I will improve the reliability. Do we have anything else in terms of MIOs that we can use? No. 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 Okay, that's all. Now we can create the agency. We are going to create an agency, get 5 upgrades, and then we're going to use the new faction mechanic to get this stuff here. And use all of the spies on the Soviet Union to spy on them, then to get collaboration governments. We're not allowed an early Barbarossa, but we can still prepare for one. No more civs. We will have too many civilian factories once we start expanding. So in terms of civs, we're fine. In terms of infrastructures, I would say we're fine. So maybe not more meals because we'll probably not need them. But yeah. And then the other thing I want to do at this point is we're going to recruit the max amount of Alpini. So let me change this template. Let me give it the name of another tier 3 member, actually. Andrew. I think Andrew can get our Alpini. This will be a cool template, I believe. So Andrew, you will get the Alpini. Now we will spend some army experience on them. Now, first of all, we're going to give them an SPG. It's not optimal because this SPG is for high mobility, but it's fine. It's a lot of soft attack and the supply use is still under control. And 14 is actually a good combat with, so we can stick to that. We can use the assault engineer for sure. We can use the rangers for sure. Then we're going to use the medium flame tank. We are going to use the support artillery, but we don't have the army experience. And then I think we're going to use a super heavy howitzer on them. How about that? I want to stack some insane soft attack on a small width template. That's the idea. Let's see how many we can get. 14, not bad. So it is the Africa Corps in our run. Boys, it's finally time for some action. It's time for some fun. Let me see what you guys are talking about as we start the actual run here. I have a question. When you build factories, isn't that better if you build them one by one? What do you mean one by one? In one province at a time? Or not sure what you mean, but no, generally not particularly better. Okay, boys, let's save because it's World War II time. They know very well what the alternative is. But where is my claim? Ah, I already got my claim. Okay, planes in position. Oh, we have a few more planes actually in here though. Let me assign them. Sure, why not? Well, we need some time, but we can start pushing right away. We can declare war on Poland right away, and maybe we can start setting up our fleet right away as well. These... I cannot understand anything here. Where are my refitted ones? Are these refitted already? They are very much refitted. So why are they shown in this weird way? I want to use these guys. Refitting, refitting. These are refitted. Can I select them somehow? Select. Here. Good. No, these are the early submarines though. Gonna lose it. Going to lose it for sure. Okay, let's just use the normal ones for now, right? So we set the normal ones on convoy raiding in here. And the rest of the fleet we set it on strike force in here. So we can start some minor engagements, but submarines boys are going to determine this run. You will see how insane they will be a bit later. Here I'm going to slightly micro what we do with our SPGs. Really nothing particularly crazy or good. But I do want to get to some victory points. More or less quickly. Merry Christmas. It's the perfect timing for a Merry Christmas. Let's go. Oh, look at that. We start with 100. Just like that. Just like that. Where are they? Where are they going? I cannot see. Cannot see. Are we leaving this guy here alone? Oh. And boys, I don't know if you can hear it, but the sound of the SPGs is just too good. It's just too good. I love it. It's import from Sweden, and we are a bit in trouble with rubber, but maybe we can get it from Hungary a little bit here. It's fine. It's not a big deficit. We can live with that. I mean, the good thing is the first part of the run until the end of France is going to be historical anyway, because Germany did smash everyone. So that's good enough. I love that we destroy them while they are retreating, thanks to the insane speed. Lovely, lovely stuff I'm seeing here. There is nobody in there. Let's kill this guy. I should pay attention to the fleet, by the way. Are they engaging us? No. Oh, we lost! Lost one battle. I think Poland is almost down. I don't know if we need to get all the way to Grodno. No, we don't! Poland is down. Poland is down. 700 casualties. That's okay. It's okay. Let's move on to the Benelux now. Next target. I think I also forgot to do a couple of things here, because we can now pick the war bonds. Going to do that. And I'm going to pick the domestic film industry. Not needed, but maybe later with some casualties it may be needed at some point. Where are my volunteers? They are not back yet. Okay. Let's set these guys to follow. Ah, the SPGs are insane, boys. The SPGs are absolutely insane. Not good. Oh, we have some engagements. Oh, volunteers are back. Very nice. We can now fill our armies. Yeah, we're struggling here. I don't know why we don't have all of the planes that we should have there. So let me send a couple more fighters here on... Didn't I set a couple of... Didn't I want a couple of interception? I don't know where they went, but they're not there. And the other good thing is we're getting some additional dockyards. The problem is, yeah, we're a bit in trouble in terms of rubber right now. Can we get it from anyone else? I mean, the Dutch East Indies are still willing to trade with us. Not sure how long we will get that for, because And then definitely, this is going to help a lot, but it will take a while to get there. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Let me engage them there too. There's no point not to do that. Yeah, we're going to lose some convoys. Yes, Soviet Union, yes. You deserve them. Take them. Did I forget about the agency? No, I didn't. That's very good. So, agency, I will get the suicide pills too, and I don't know if we can already become the spy master. I think we can, right? No, because we need the three upgrades first. Okay, fair enough. We'll get them, no problem. Nice.
Zuhören.
Time for the Netherlands to go down. Let's go. Oh, we also need to invade Norway, by the way, at some point. We'll do it a bit later, but we'll do it. By Netherlands. All good. All as it should be. Let me check one thing here. So, yeah, we need a bit more. I think we need a bit more flame tanks and armored support vehicles. Maybe we can bring the production to 3. I don't think we need that many on SPGs right now. So. There was something else I wanted to check, but I forgot. What was it? Not sure if these are refitted or not. Absolute chaos. Now we still need a lot to refit a lot of them, actually. The lack of rubber is a bit painful. Ah, no, yes, that's what I wanted to check. I want to force deploy these mountaineers and train them as fast as possible because we want to send them to Africa and I would like them to be a bit trained for Africa. Right, Soviet Union and Finland getting engaged. Belgium and Luxembourg, it's time for you. I choose you. Let's go. Let's see if Belgium lasts more than 3 seconds. Ooh, very long Belgium, this one. I think it was like 5 seconds. That's insanely good. Okay, take care of France now. And then we have nothing to do for a while, boys. Then, because of our limitations, we have nothing to do for quite a while. But no, we will get engaged in Africa, we'll go to Norway, so we actually do have stuff to do. Check the chat again. No, what do you mean they invaded Norway? No, I need to check. Do we want to make the Norway invasion historical? I mean, I don't really mind because I'm not excited about invading Norway. It's more of a pain in the ass. But yeah, if we need to wait, maybe, yeah. I don't know about carrier submarines, boys. No, you will see how OP these submarines are. You will see it later. But they are not OP at destroying enemy fleets. They are OP at something else. You will see. And Africa should be fun. Yeah, I think so too. I think we go for constructions up. No, I don't think we go for constructions up. I need to adjust a little bit the research priority at this point because I didn't exactly do it in the test run from now on. So radio up is also a bit early. Let me see what we have. Maybe the Mountaineers. Mountaineers are not a bad idea since we're using them. What do you say, guys? I think we go for Mountaineers, and maybe the artillery up is also good. And the other thing I would like to get is this one. Yeah, advanced ship torpedo launcher. Why not? Let's get it. So let me actually delete the research priority from the spreadsheet. We do it from 0 at this point. Advanced ship torpedo launcher. Yeah. Why can I not do it with what? Why can I not do it with the submarine one? Doesn't make any sense. It's for submarines too. Random shit. Boys, we are in need of rubber. I wonder if we should build a couple more refineries. Especially after France goes down, we may need some more rubber. But we'll think about it in a bit. Well, let's go to Paris quickly. We're even pushing into tier whatever forts. What forts are there? Tier 10. Okay, guys, look at one SPG pushing into maximum tier forts. Level 10 forts. Disintegrated completely. Bye, France. Bye. And of course we get Vichy France. That's going to help a little bit with rubber as well. Who is here? Some British. Some lovely British people are there. Okay, what's going on? Italy wants to join. No, this is not historical. Italy. I mean, technically. Wait, when did Italy join? No, in June 1940. Well, we are a bit early, but I mean, it's not part of the rules to be late on purpose in this part of the run. So. What do we get here? Who's this guy? Ah, yeah, that's the other facility. Yeah, sure. I think we get breakthrough points a bit faster that way. I think we should also check the casualties at this point. 2,000. That's a lot. Who caused us 2,000 casualties? France. Damn France. Norway was early 40. Invaded in 1940, early 40. Okay. Rangers Doctrine. No, I haven't yet. My first was... Bonjour. I'm sorry I just destroyed your country. But, yeah, unless you're Canadian. In that case, I will destroy it a bit later. No. Yeah, Rangers are not bad. I think a meta template will be to use... by the way, let's deploy my Mountaineers. To use half Mountaineers, half Rangers. That's probably going to be very good in multiplayer. It's better than Marines, I believe. I guess Rommel will be in Africa after all, but with Mountaineers, not with tanks. That's the deal. Boys, now that we destroyed France, we don't have that much to do until Italy declares war on Greece. That's when we're getting involved in the Mediterranean Sea. Before that, of course, we can take care of Norway, and I think maybe we can do that, but I would like to do it with the Mountaineers, and I need them to be trained for that. So we're going to delay that a little bit, which probably is going to make it a bit more historical as well. And then let's see what we can do in terms of the rubber. We can import from Siam without ships. That's very, very convenient. And I think we were building one more, so we're doing okay. Definitely doing okay. So the next priority at this point is to disintegrate the UK as much as possible. And something else I wanted to do is this. So let me see if we can do something cool with our strategic bombers. I need to check exactly exactly the design that I was using though, because I forgot. Yeah, this one. No, something is wrong. What is wrong? Yeah, what's wrong is that we have one too many. Okay, now it's right. Yeah. Boys, we are going to produce some strategic bombers as well. Although this is going to come as a sacrifice to probably the F2, I would say. So, because we don't really have rubber to spare, so we're going to decrease the production of F2 to 15 and put something on strategic bombers. They will be available in a while, but eventually we'll get some. It was paratroopers. We're not going to do paratroopers, but we are definitely going to do mountaineers. So the next thing is we don't need these guys on the army anymore, because we're not going to use the army for now. And we designed our casks so that they can also perform naval strikes, which is awesome. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to set them here. We're going to start harassing them in the channel, I believe. We're going to completely stop the navy here. I don't want to use this navy for now. In fact, I'm going to repair them. I would like to train the submarines, honestly. How many more? Refitting 12 more ships. Okay, can we train them? We can. And the early subs, honestly, I don't particularly need them. So what we're going to do with the early sub is going to be a bit brutal. Yeah, it's probably a bit early to do this, but I'm going to start. I think we can also use them in the... Well, here it's not really needed. Yeah, okay. This is good enough. It's time. It's time to start harassing the UK. This will not work particularly well with these early subs, but it will work incredibly well when we start using the cruiser subs. Also, we're going to move the naval bombers entirely in the channel. And all fighters are going to be in the channel as well. Okay, half of these guys must be in here, because it's too many. Yeah, I like the way this is looking, except for the subs that will die. Nice that we got this one. We are going to not use the improved one, but we're going to use it a bit later. So let's get the mountain infantry up. Portugal, I think we're going to do something else with them, but Spain, yes. Spain, yes. France too. And Italy too, but Italy is in the faction, so we already have that.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle.
I don't know what we are going to do with these SPGs in the near future. Actually, I don't know what we're going to do with any of these armies in the near future, but yeah. Wait, actually, let me do something like this.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
Yeah, just set them all on a nice big full back line and train them. Actually, they don't need to. Going to move these guys in the channel, but for now we're not going to fight. And then the other thing I want to do is, okay, let's move these guys in here. I think we can set some fighters, probably at least half of them. Was that the right one? Yeah. Yeah, even more than half in England, so we can completely destroy the British Air Force, the RAF. And we can focus on that. Okay, now that we got the claims, we can declare war on Denmark and Norway. Let's do it, but we'll invade Norway a little bit later. We can use our spies on the USSR, although we wanted to get... let me see if we can get Hungary in the faction easily or not. No, not now. So I guess for now we ignore Hungary, it's not particularly important. Spying the USSR and getting the collapse is more important for sure. Okay, so we protect Denmark. Super heavy howitzer done. So we can start producing the super heavy howitzer. And I think we can actually dedicate a couple of production lines to that. Can take it from the SPGs. Yeah, but we need to do this first. That's expensive, but that's okay. Yeah, we're still having issues with rubber. Definitely we're going to have issues with rubber, at least until we complete this one. Then it's going to help a little bit. I like the fact that we are already destroying the... Do they actually have the planes? Because they have these problems, the British. They don't use their planes. Where are their planes? They're just not using them. God damn it. We also need to fix the Alpini. We didn't give them everything they need to have. So they also need the flame tanks. They may need anti-air actually, now that I think about it. Can we give them anti-air? No. Then... let's go with this. I mean, look at the insane soft attack on a 14 with division. That's insanely good. These guys are going to smash once we produce everything they need, which will take a while. Where did my tungsten go? May need some infrastructures at some point. Radar research. No, boys, no. You cannot ask me to make another special facility. I cannot take it. 2 special facilities is already too much. I cannot take that. Oh, finally we have some British planes. I think we can speed up a bit now because... I forgot this thing. Again, until we invade Norway, so basically until these guys are ready, we don't have that much to do. What's this? Yeah, so we go for the fleet submarine next, definitely. It's a very good one.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, everything is looking pretty good. Wonder how many submarines we lost. Probably we didn't even lose that many submarines yet. Let's see. We can check from here. Wow, we're actually destroying convoys very effectively, and this is not even with the good ones. Research-wise, support weapons up. I didn't pick everything in here, right? We still have one more, not very useful, honestly. Right, boys. I think we can actually try to get the raid on the big van. That could be fun. I don't know if we already have the required bombers. Probably not. I also cannot find it. Strategic bombers 75. How many are we making? And why did they change the name? Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, we have 3. So if we want to use strategic bombers, we may have to increase the production a little bit, honestly. And the other thing I think we need, boys, is we may need a few more refineries. I'm going to unlock some slots for refineries. I think we need more than... it's probably an overkill, but let's make a few more refineries. And I will also prioritize them. Because we need to fix our rubber problems. Especially if we want to produce more bombers. Do the raid. I will. We can do the other ones maybe, don't? Can we? We can probably do these ones. Yeah, why not? Let's even do the freaking raids. I feel bold. Let's do it. Raid everything. Let's raid everything. That submarine is not gonna end up well. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we can actually kick their ass in here, so we can set these guys on strike force. Engage at medium risk, but yeah, we can. No, I will wait a bit longer. I'll wait a bit longer because I think after we use the other submarines... and by the way, I think we are almost done refitting. It looks like we're almost done refitting, finally. Oh, why is everything destroyed? What do you mean, refit again? Wait, what? Why? Is it because they changed the name? What did it change? The engine, probably. No, I'm not going to refit to this one, though. Definitely not going to refit to this one. We can build this one, though. So, good news, we're almost done refitting. Merry Christmas, Howard. I love that we're actually getting to fight some planes in here. Let's see some stats in terms of planes. Oh, look at this, we lost more fighters over the last month. But somehow they lost 52 in days, but in months, it's bad. I don't know what's happening. No, it's going very good. We are trading very well. Consider that we're mostly trading with the older models, so there is also that. Are you isn't this the new one that I just made? Did you change the name again? What is this shit? No, wait, this is not the right one. What? No, that's not the one that I just made though, at least. No, I didn't want to make improved submarine. This was a mistake. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. What do we do with the bombers, boys? We need more bombers. Let's bring it to 15. More bombers. Ah, yes, definitely. It's the anechoic tiles that create the problems with rubber. But it's but they're very much worth it. Dude, this is the refitting one. What is happening? Yeah, build this one. Why do you tell me that I have free dockyards if I don't have free dockyards? What's wrong with this game? And I keep forgetting the fucking spy. And Churchill started talking. It's the end. It's over. You know what? Let me remove some shit from here. Now it's actually all correct. So somewhere in here, somewhere in this huge mess, there are my cruiser submarines. The only problem is finding them. I guess they're training, maybe. And I keep building this. I feel like I have been doing this for the past 10 minutes constantly. More importantly, this will take a while. This will take a while. Also, guys, I feel like I would like to recruit another army of SPGs. I wonder how far we are from being able to do that. I will start. No point in not starting. It will take a while, though. And what we're going to do now is the Rijkscommissariat thing, which is this one here. Need to write it down though. Rosenberg office. Yes, Churchill, yes. So we're also running out of manpower, probably because of attrition mainly. Churchill is epic, but he never shuts the fuck up. So that's the problem with Churchill. Why don't you give me my stuff? Well, the rubber problem is most likely going to be fixed with this stuff plus this stuff here. This is definitely going to fix the rubber problems. Yeah, they're putting up a fight for now. Very good, very good. Very good, UK. That's exactly what I want. What's happening with our raids, by the way? Restarting or preparing for months? Damn it. Okay, now we can do the stuff in the faction, though, right? Become spy master. Yes, 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 yes. Where is it? Yes, look at the spies. Look at the spies coming. Yeah. And speaking of spies, it's time to get our collaboration government in the Soviet Union. Let me also make sure that the collabs have the highest priority. I actually want them fast. Yeah, we have a bit of a deficit in a few... Why? Why is this outdated? Because I researched the torpedo launcher. Of course, all of my submarines will now be outdated. Of course, that's gonna be incredibly fun. Let's change the name. Yes, yes, do it. Do change the name. Oh, I need to do all of this again. No more researches in here. Though landing craft, yeah, landing craft, yes, we will get it.
No survival for the British Empire. No survival for all that the British Empire stood for. The urge and impulse of the ages that mankind will move forward.
Faction goals going, I don't know, I stopped caring about them a while ago, but we'll get some more points soon, probably. Okay, boys, it's time to do something here. Where are... Oh, I found them. This is crazy. I actually found them. Good. Very good. I think what we can do is split them into a 1 billion. Okay, now this is all of our submarines. I'm not going to repair them. I'm going to switch on to always engage. Actually, repair is okay, yeah. Let's leave it a repair. And more sea regions, more sea regions. Fucking everywhere, raid everything. I don't know if we should go all the way into the Red Sea, but actually, why not? 61. Yeah, I think we can because we will keep building them. I think we can actually do the entire world at some point. For now, let's stick to this. But then eventually we'll get to the entire world. I will show you in a bit what this means for the UK. What this raiding everything means for the UK. We will tag them and I will show you what happens. Okay, now we can make the Rijkscommissariat. I will also do this thing. Yeah, I think I will do the Rijkscommissariat. I'll do all of them, probably. The only question is, do we use the local or the German one? Let me see. German ones are historical. Fuck it, let's do the German ones. We're probably going to lose some dockyards, don't we? Maybe not. So I think we're pretty much free in here. What I would like to get though is this one faster. So let's go for this one. Ooh, what happened to our rubber problems? Guess we lost some rubber at some point. It's good. It's okay, we're building more. I think we go for artillery up here. In here I don't particularly care about future upgrades. I think we're going to stick with to what we have for the rest of the run. This is not terrible. We would need this one at some point. I think we're okay here. And definitely okay in terms of coal. Yeah, let's go for the artillery up. Where is the establish? Okay, this one. Later. I mean, this is a higher priority, but later we can do that, yeah. No reason not to pick this one.
Zuhören!
This way, maybe we can get them in time for Barbarossa.
Achtung!
This takes forever, though. We still don't have full green air over the UK. We are destroying them, but it will take a bit longer. I think I can send one more group of fighters in there. No? Why? It doesn't have the range. Okay. This one does. To be expected. And I think we are starting to get ready for the US as well, maybe? Look at how beautiful this is. Look at how beautiful our convoy rating of the entire world is. 8 ships lost, 228 ships lost. The US will be fun. I don't know why it keeps changing my rubber deficit. It goes up, down, incredibly fast. If we want the better tanks, I don't know if we need the improved medium tank, honestly. Probably not. .9, 9.5, these are already pretty good. It's already actually a bit too fast. Maybe to improve the reliability a little bit, we can go for the tank, but it's not really needed. In any case, the radio can be a good upgrade. Guess we can also get the improved computing machine. Red Air. Look at that. Full UK effort to protect the mainland. And not going well.
Zuhören!
Oh, something happened! The raids! The raids! Yes! What happened? 55% damage to the facility, completely useless. Awesome. Awesome. Yes. Awesome. And what about the other one? We started? This one is less likely to succeed. How about we change the... Can we change the planes to something else? Don't know how to use this stupid feature. Okay, let's go for the tanks. So we are going to get the radio. June 1940, Italy joins the war. Okay, there is still some time. Is Bulgaria going to join us, by the way? Not now, apparently. I don't know. I was thinking about Spain, and we cannot puppet them, though. We can only annex them. Ah, there is Bulgaria. There we go. So this can be good. We're going to finally be able to fix this stuff. Not yet. With this one, definitely, though. Let's see how impactful this is. Yes, it already does have a spreadsheet. I'm working on it right now. But this part of the run will not be very much a guide. It's more of a generic guide. Yeah, not fully fixed, honestly, but better. And we are still building a couple more, so okay, it's okay. Probably basic armor, improve medium. Also this one could be nice. Let's get this one. I already have a guide for the Soviet Union, boys. It's a very good guide. It still works perfectly well. I already have a historical one as well, so got everything you need. Okay, it's time to do something that we shouldn't be allowed to do, but I'll do it anyway. That's why I didn't play Iron Man, because I want to see the UK and how they are doing. They're still okay in terms of convoys, but they will be losing a lot of convoys with our raiding. And they are already struggling a little bit with fuel. We'll see how it continues. Meanwhile, I love the green stuff in here, so that's perfect. And the Mountaineers are almost ready. When they are ready, we go for Norway. In fact, it would be wise probably to start, well, 31 days now. We'll wait for the landing craft, then we start planning the invasion of Norway. I mean, it's not real cheating. I just want to show you what happens to the UK. It's not like I get any benefit from that. Look at how useless this is. What do we get here? Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely this one. Almost entirely fixed, I'd say, because I would like to fix it entirely. Why can I not build another one? What? Bit confused about this. Wait, why can I not... I don't know. I'll build a few more refineries though. Yeah, it's always fun to tag the eye and see what mess they are making. By the way, we don't have the required... these guys are doing nothing here. Let's go here. We still don't have the required amount of bombers to bomb the Big Ben, but we can still use them to bomb the UK. Why not? We shouldn't lose too many of them, I think. This again. Now, I don't really think we need this one, but somebody wanted us to get this stuff here. Maybe. I don't think we need it though. No, I think we're not going to pick this special project for now. What is this shit? Armored car? Very cool stuff. Never ask me about it again. Yeah, kinda low manpower, but I don't know if we need more manpower. So I don't want to switch to limited to extensive conscription because of the extended train time. So if we can avoid doing that, I'd prefer infinite spies in the meantime. In fact, the next spies, we can use them to spy on the UK, get some intel. When we're done training everything, I can extend the conscription law and we can forget about manpower issues. Really? Where? How do you know that? Why do we have planes doing nothing? Oh, these guys are in the wrong place, by the way. Send them here. Who is doing nothing? I don't think so. I mean, these are naval bombers, though. You're right. These guys shouldn't be here. Other than that, super heavy railway gun may be fun. I'm not going to lie, that may be fun. We'll see. But managing them, especially when you go across for naval invasions and stuff, it's very annoying. In the mainland, they're a bit better. So what I'm thinking is maybe we can start doing some port strikes. What do you say? I think we can definitely start doing some port strikes. Let's do it. And the other thing I want to do at this point is a strike force in the channel. Landing craft, nice. So now that we have landing craft, I'm going to plan the naval invasion of Norway. How many groups are we allowed now? I forgot. So we can send 5 groups. Okay. Can I make more? Yeah, but it's a bit annoying. How many more? 3 more. No, 4 more. Yeah, okay, I'll start making them. Let's go with groups of 5. Why do I have the feeling that they are not assigned? No, they are assigned.
Angetreten.
This is so annoying. Like, why can I not pick both tiles? Okay.
Angetreten.
Why? Okay, research. Actually, if we want to ever use mechanized, it may be a good time to research them. Not that we particularly need them, but let's do it. No, I'm forgetting something here. If we want to do the upgrade, yeah, the medium tanks, the basic armor protection, we're not doing that. If we want to fully upgrade the SPGs, let's do that first. So let's do medium tank up, armor up, and then mechanized, probably. And if we wanted a super heavy railway gun, we should get the text for that, but I'm not too excited about doing it now. So I think we're going to set some infantry to help, probably some defensive infantry to help with Norway. Did we get an engagement somewhere in here? No, I feel like the UK is in big trouble right now. I mean, 300 ships lost. It's not gonna be fun. It's mostly convoys, but yeah, it's gonna be painful. No, we're not going to do nuclear stuff, so let's do establish the Africa Corps. Yeah, they're good for Maginot, but Maginot... Maginot was a while ago. I'm going to spy the UK.
Angetreten.
Wonder if we are actually damaging them with the bombing. Can we see it from here? Is it anywhere in here? Enemy building bombs. Yeah, not many, but something. I'm going to need this fleet in here now, though, if we need the naval invasion done. Ah, fuck, we need 3 groups. I don't know if it's enough to get the supremacy we need. Maybe I can send some submarines as well. So, where do we lock it? Here probably. These two. We're gonna get it? Yeah, we probably are. Never invade Greenland using SPGs. yeah, that's why I made this template. So this template, if we look at it, and by the way, let me recruit the additional ones. No, I don't want these people. Ah, can I disband them for...
Achtung.
Fuck my life. Double click them, why not? Okay. Let me train these people. Can I disband them for manpower? No, not for manpower, but for other stuff, yeah. So we made, I think, this very cool template here. Look at this. Supply use is only 1.1, so it's very good. And the soft attack is insane. I cannot, actually, I cannot wait to see this in action. I think this will be a lot of fun to use. That's gonna be sooner too. That's gonna be soon as well. We good, almost. Only one more day. Norway, here we come. We should probably give them some fighters though. Wait, didn't I assign them 5 of them? Why is it? It's because it's half of them. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Okay, invasion started. Let's see what happens with Norway. Wait, Italy is supposed to join though. Are we late? Italy is supposed to join in June 1940. Italy, it's time. Welcome to the war. What is this shit? Okay. Italy can actually be decently helpful, I guess. Okay, actually they are defending. Let me set these guys now. Let me set all of them on naval invasion support. Let's get some bombing. Okay, we started disembarking here. I've never done this, I think, in any of my runs. And I think we may go for a force attack just to make sure we disembark. It's Rommel, right? Yeah. I mean, Desert Fox, probably not exactly the right time for Africa Corps. But okay. I forgot if we said we wanted to do something particular in here. I think I like this one if we don't have any specific goal in mind. I also like this one though. Not yet, but true. Now we're at war with. Now we open this front. You know what, guys? I think we will send down the SPGs to fight in Africa. In a way, it makes sense. I don't know if we can get there fine though. Seems a bit risky, but probably we can. Or should we do it from what's more historical? Should we do it more from here? No, probably not. Especially because these guys are not our puppets, so we can actually not do it from there. Yeah, let's send them down. Fucking spies everywhere. Why not? Okay. We're struggling a bit in this area, actually. But everything else, everywhere else, we did an awesome job. I think we can send these guys over. And these guys too.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Oh, I love this.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Exactly what I expected them to do. Especially, oh, in Oslo they had a lot of divisions. That's why we're struggling so much. Awesome, awesome. Yes, now we're unstoppable.
Ausrücken.
Okay, let's set these guys up to push properly. These guys probably got intercepted. Or maybe they just struggled to push in. That was painful. It was a bit painful. And maybe it's a good idea, it's a good time to switch to extensive conscription.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
I don't think we need these guys here anymore, so we can probably merge them back. Everything else is fine. What are these guys doing here? Just like that. Okay. And especially, where are these people? Oh, please don't be intercepted. That would be bad. Are they being intercepted? No. Well, we're stopping the Royal Navy a lot. Do I see a Royal Navy out of fuel? Do I see a Royal Navy out of fuel? Nah, it's not called UK. Oh, boys, look at the UK. Where are your convoys, UK? Where are your convoys? They do have fuel, but they don't have convoys anymore. I wonder where they went. Actually, we are out of fuel.
Ihre Befehle?
It's for you, huh? It's not for me. It's for you that I'm doing it. I just want to show you what's happening on the UK. in no way going to affect my choices.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Tell me that these guys got there safely. Looks like they did. They will be out of supplies before now. Like, I think we can give them some fighters, and we can probably give them some cast as well. Now let's focus a bit more on that.
Bereit.
So the problem here is we need to push immediately, because if we don't, they will be out of supplies completely. Let's go. But yeah,
Ihre Befehle.
we can push. We can push.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
They're so fast.
Befehle.
This is a proper blitzkrieg
Ihre Befehle.
in the wrong place.
Ihre Befehle.
No, don't go there, please.
Befehle.
So Mussolini, see, this is how you push. This is what you're supposed to do. Who is justifying on us? The Soviet Union. Isn't it a bit early?
Zuhören. Bereit.
Just in case, I don't know what the Soviet Union is doing, but just in case, I think they are maybe justifying on Poland.
Bereit.
Or no, probably on Romania. It's probably the what is it called? I forgot.
Zuhören.
Bessarabia thing, right? Moldova, yeah.
Achtung.
Wait, why are we leaving them alive there?
Achtung.
I love the sound. I absolutely love the sound of SPGs. They may nerf them at some point, but I love the bullets, the shells being reloaded in the SPGs. It's just so satisfying to hear.
Zuhören. Ausrücken.
Supplies? Does anyone need supplies? I don't.
Ihre Befehle.
So I would like Italy to come here with their fucking camels.
Befehle.
We are using SPGs. Is that Italy is following with camels.
Angetreten. Zuhören.
Oh, that would be fun. That would be very fun.
Bereit.
Okay, I think it's time to focus on closing entirely this area. How are we doing here? Here we are doing not very well. I don't think we need these guys there anymore. We can set them instead on area defense. I don't think the UK will ever be able to invade us. First of all, because they don't have convoys, so they will not be able to send to start any naval invasion. And then because we are raiding everywhere, so probably there are no naval invasions for them, but...
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
just in case, I guess we do it.
Achtung.
Damn the fuel. Okay, it's time to import some from the Soviet Union. And this, by the way, may be a problem. Don't we have Romania? Let's import it from Romania. Yeah, we still have problems. We will have issues, as it historically makes sense, with fuel when we start the war with the Soviet Union, which means we need to get a lot more of this stuff, I think. Yeah, we definitely need more of this stuff with the upcoming researches.
Ihre Befehle.
Okay, destroyed here. That's true.
Angetreten.
That's true. They cheat. They can naval invade when they shouldn't. But no, I really think it's a good idea to use SPGs down here. But let's give it a try, because the Mountaineers, I think, will be busy for a bit longer. So maybe we can at least push all the way down to merge or to join Italy there. And of course, everything gets messed up in here. Look at that. That's a lot of casualties. I think we better start pushing immediately before they send reinforcements. We certainly had some casualties there.
Zuhören.
It's acceptable, I would say. Let's push. And let's make sure that at least some of them push the coastline for harbors. Oh, Dr. Hoops, welcome. By the way, you got the best template today. So thank you for your donation. Merry Christmas. Enjoy your awesome SPGs. You know, guys, I'm starting to be a little bit worried about Barbarossa. I'm worried about the fuel for Barbarossa. We don't have that much time to prepare as well. So immediately, let's go for improved oil processing. And let's definitely build more refineries as well. Maybe I got too scared. I don't know. Maybe it's an unreasonable worry. But I think if we are completely out of fuel, we might actually have some issues against the Soviet Union, and that's not going to be good.
Zuhören.
In here, I must say we're pushing a lot better than I thought.
Angetreten.
I forgot. Do we get any oil from Norway? Do they actually have oil? No, they don't have oil. I think nowadays they do have oil, but apparently not yet.
Ihre Befehle.
Damn. Okay. Wait. On uncored land, yes, I think. No? They should give me fuel. If not, we have a problem. Ah, what did I do? No, I misclicked. What did I click? That was about Hungary. I don't know what I did to Hungary. It might have been the choice to make them join, but I don't want to reload because it might fuck everything up. Ah, no, I gave them a piece of Romania. Sorry? Sorry, boys? But now I can invite them. Sorry, Romanian people. Didn't mean to do that.
Achtung.
Yeah, these things are working particularly well. Better than I expected in here. I wonder if we should go down all the way and take all of Africa. This will be an insane pain to do though. So I think maybe we just leave it to Italy to do that.
Ihre Befehle.
I don't think historical Germany would have wanted particularly to go all the way to South Africa. I don't think that was the goal. And Italy, I trust you. I think you can do it. In fact, I think I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Yeah, I trust you so much that you already lost this stuff. Look at that. Yeah, we're going to go back to Germany and start getting ready for Barbarossa.
Zuhören! Bereit!
Welcome, Hungary. Will Italy be able to defeat Ethiopia alone? I don't know. I don't know about that. That's a bit tough. Did we invade Yugoslavia? Did Germany invade Yugoslavia? Boys, everybody, stop. Do we need to invade Yugoslavia or not? It wasn't a real invasion, right? Wasn't it just like a very brief thing that immediately led to their capitulation or something like that? Yeah, it was 2 weeks in April 1941. 1 week. 1 week and 5 days. What happened exactly? It's the Führer Directive number 25. Okay, I guess whatever happens, it's fine. It's to rescue Italy that sucks against Greece. That makes sense. Although I would go from Bulgaria. Okay, then let's prepare for Yugoslavia, I guess.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Very worried about the fuel. We need to fix our fuel problems here. From refineries, we actually gain nothing. So,
Angetreten.
as soon as the Soviet Union stops giving us fuel, we are completely screwed. So we do have Iran, honestly. So probably we are not that screwed. After all. Okay, Norway is taken.
Achtung.
Very happy. So now we can set these guys on area defense just in case they try some sneaky naval invasion or something. And we freed our dear mountaineers for something else.
Angetreten.
Now with these mountaineers, technically we could send them down to help Italy, but I'm not sure that's particularly helpful. Or we could use them for Barbarossa ourselves. When do we need to start Barbarossa? End of June 1941. So, yeah, we still have like we still have like 8 months. 8 months is quite a lot of time.
Angetreten.
So I think for in the meantime, we could use them in Africa. I mean, we have nothing else to do with them. We are not at war with Ethiopia, are we? No, we're not. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just send them down to Africa. Let me also check the production. Are we doing good? We still lack some armored support vehicles. Let's increase the production a little bit here. We also lack guns, which is not cool. Let's increase the production. And we probably have an abundance of both super heavy howitzer. We don't need this many. And SPGs, we probably don't need that many. And can we do the raid on the Big Ben now? I think we can. No. Why not? Because we don't have enough strategic bombers. Oh, we lost them. Oh, we lost them. No, that's sad. How did we lose them? Wait, so we don't have any strategic bombers? How come we are improving? We are... no, we have a lack of 190. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, they're so completely useless. But I guess I shouldn't have used them if I wanted to do that raid.
Bereit.
Yeah, let's start relying less and less on the Soviet Union if possible. Yeah, Italy was indeed struggling in Greece, and Germany saved their ass. Yes, that I remember. I didn't remember about Yugoslavia. I mean, I remember it was a very brief thing. But why not going from Bulgaria? It makes more sense, probably. Can we get the Führer one? We can. Let's get it. Okay.
Ihre Befehle?
Don't need it.
Angetreten.
I think it's time to extend a bit our raiding area here. I think it's time to raid this part as well. Make sure that they're on always engage. Also, by the way, the status of... what do you think about this, boys? 25 ships lost, 956 destroyed. Insane submarines. Insane. And that's mostly because we have an insane 170% convoy raiding efficiency. So we're absolutely crazy. And we have the reduced visibility. The only sad thing is that we are getting absolutely no mastery whatsoever. Despite submarines engaging, I don't know why we get 0 mastery. No, I don't have a mod I like to play, actually. I don't particularly like mods for HOI4. But maybe one day. It's just because it's too much work to think about them. Like, to think about learning one. But I'll try to do more lives next year, and we'll try to do more mod lives as well. I think we can increase the speed again, because right now we don't have that much to do. What's these? So I guess we don't want to do this if we need to invade them.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
It would take a while. I heard the sound of a collaboration government being made. It was the first Soviet Union one, and I also completely forgot about the US. No, to be completely fair, where is this lady? We don't probably need it that much, but... Wait, what's her name? Ah, okay. I thought it was Sophia Trump. It's Trump. Still good. Still good enough. Yeah, we're going to have some issues with guns if we don't produce more. We are producing a lot. Are we? Is it true that we have a deficit of guns? No. Why do you lie to me, piece of shit? Okay, this is a lie. So we're actually producing too many guns, probably. Let's go back to 15 at least. Fucking liar. See? It all makes sense. Ah, by the way, we have some faction stuff to use here. Some very useful shit. Should we do... No, because we have nothing to gain from that. But a theater we can use, probably. Do we have any cool theater? What's a commander? No theater commander. Select a commander in order... select a commander, okay. Where is my dude? Where is my man? Here. Ah, you reassign it there? No, then I don't want to do that. Can I get some other commander then? There are only admirals in here. No, field marshal. Okay, this guy. Okay. What is this? Why is there absolutely no instruction on what this means? Okay. I don't know. I'll just do things very, very randomly. Okay. I don't think this is the run to learn that.
Befehle?
And although I'm a bit less worried than before, I think we also do the fuel refining tree. I mean, probably the theater thing is not that difficult. By the way, I haven't checked the port strikes at all. It looks like we didn't get much done in terms of port strikes, but okay.
Bereit.
No, why are you training?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Should we get some excavation tax? Or maybe what we should do is build a stupid new building. Probably we should, but it occupies a building slot, which is incredibly annoying. To gain 1? Seriously? That's what we're going to gain? 1? What is it? 0? What is this stupid garbage? How fun is it to go around the map and look for all of the places in which you can build one and gain like nothing? No, I'm not. I'm out of that. I'm not going to engage into this. I'm just not doing it. Yeah, we're building way too many refineries. I got too scared. I'll cancel this one though because I got too scared. Let's cancel some of them. It's way of an overkill, I think. Just finish the ones we're building, maybe. This one is useless now because energy is now infinite, and this one it could be useful, but you need to. How come I gain 0 here, for example? You need to check, then you need to make some insane calculation whether it's worth it over building, say, a civilian factory. And obviously, in this case, it's not worth it, because you see, this takes a slot, right? So if we built a civilian factory in here, we could trade 1 civilian factory for a total of 8 resources, and here we only gain 4 resources. It's true, it's 4 different types, but in total, we get a value of less than 1 civilian factory. So say that we built it in here. That's completely useless. That's very bad. In here, that's very bad. You need at least 8 to make a profit. This one is probably the most likely to make a profit. So here you make a profit of a bit... so 1 civilian is the equal trade. So it's almost 1 civilian gain. But wait, the civilian, how much is a civilian? A civilian is 10,000. This one is 12,000. So it's also more expensive. It's probably even to a civilian. It's complete garbage. I'd rather build civilian factories, honestly. It shouldn't take up... It should not exist. Let's be fair. The fucking coal should be removed from the game. They should just go back, remove these stupid buildings, remove coal, and forget that this... I will pretend this never happened, but it's never going to happen, sadly. Okay, enough destruction. Now it's time for mechanized.
Ihr Ihre Befehle?
We finally getting there. No, we got intercepted. Did we? Maybe we didn't. I think we didn't. Aren't these 46 of my submarines doing nothing? My submarines are doing nothing. Okay, that's awesome.
Zuhören.
Italy is still dealing with Ethiopia, by the way. No, Roman, you just got there. Come on.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
2 seconds already. Let's beat Italian. Do you beat Italian, Romo? Is this useful? No. Have anything useful? I don't hate these, since we're not going for Switzerland, probably. Guess we could go for Switzerland. Also this one may be nice. Of course we cannot go for autarky achieved for quite a while, so no. Any ideas for focuses, boys? Maybe we should go for this one, actually. That would make sense. Let's do it. But yeah, I also agree with coring those two can help a bit with manpower, not that we need it anymore. Oh, Greece time. But we need to wait a bit longer before we can help them, right? We need to let them struggle a little bit if we want to be historical.
Zuhören.
Right, they do this 6, so I cannot do the plan. Let's see, Italy, let's see. You declare war on them, you didn't even send divisions to the front. Mussolini, what are you doing? Ah, yes, but I was thinking maybe some excavation technology would not be bad after all. Maybe. Maybe tools is better. Maybe this stuff is better. Let's go tools up. You still have convoys somehow, huh?
Achtung.
Good job, good job. Okay, let's push. Yeah.
Befehle.
They wouldn't have gotten any plan because I didn't give them any. That's a bit sad. Okay, I'll join the war. I'll join your war against those people.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, but Bulgaria will save the Italian ass here. I don't think we are needed. So wait a second. We do want Finland. If I remember correctly, Finland did join Germany against the Soviet Union. So we do want Finland with us. I'm going to speed up a bit the Yugoslavia thing because I think otherwise Italy will not need us anymore.
Angetreten.
Do we have anything? Ah, this one is useful actually. I want this one. Oh, nice. Finally some mastery.
Zum Ausrücken.
Okay, let's help Italy because otherwise Bulgaria will. Yeah, I needed another spy. Guess we can also spy the Soviet Union in here. Yes.
Zuhören. Angetreten.
Actually, Italy was not ready at all to fight Yugoslavia. They could be destroyed. Good, very good. Look at these, we don't need rubber anymore. That's awesome.
Achtung. Ihre Befehle. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören.
Okay, no more Yugoslavia. Can we make them into a Reichskommissariat?
Ihre Befehle.
That's also actually help Italy.
Zuhören.
Ooh, this one is fun. Fleet submarines, boys. Let's make them. Let's absolutely make them. I mean, it's an overkill compared to what we are already doing to the UK, but this one is fun. Now this is some nice visibility reduction and the torpedo attack. This is an awesome design. So 4 lines of submarines. Let's go.
Zuhören. Los, los, los! Angetreten.
Okay, Bulgaria. Yes. I'll give you Macedonia.
Achtung!
Because I like you. Because I actually like you.
Ihre Befehle.
One of my friends back in Italy is from Bulgaria. It's for you. I do it for you.
Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Bereit. Befehle.
Greece, are we
Ausrücken.
not giving up? If we need to rely on Italy to invade them, we're in big trouble. By the way, here we are kicking some asses, but somehow Ethiopia is... I'm not at war with Ethiopia. Dude. Okay, I'll do it manually then. Because Italy doesn't let me join.
Ihre Befehle.
We don't want to take this.
Angetreten.
I guess for Greece I cannot do much more, so it's time to start getting ready a bit for the Soviet Union, I guess.
Befehle.
Do we go for a naval invasion of Leningrad or not? I am more leaning towards a no, we don't. And I am leaning towards a push from Romania kind of thing. With the other SPG group.
Zuhören.
What do we lack? We actually do lack trucks. Okay. Yeah, let's make a bit more. Okay, that's not, yeah, you know, let's not exaggerate here. I think I've been generous enough already. Should I be more generous? No more generosity.
Bereit.
What do we need for the tank? Maybe we got everything for the new tanks. The Hummel. Let me see. It looks good. I'm not sure we need this anymore, actually. We could maximize the armor. Let me see something here. So it's definitely an overkill in terms of speed. 10, I would definitely not get more than 10 speed. Maybe something like this is okay. Like the reliability, I like the stats. Let's go for it. It's gonna be expensive. Yeah, it's gonna be very expensive. Not worth it, but okay. Yeah, let's get the excavations. For Bulgaria, I have been generous enough.
Angetreten.
Okay, now we can be at war with Ethiopia. Italy, you can do it. Come on.
Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Cannot do anything without me. It's fucking Rommel, boys.
Ausrücken.
Keeps getting injured and sick. Why are we stuck here? We're not stuck here. We could get this one too, but we could also go for something else, well, I guess this stuff would be pretty good. Armament rationalization. And then the reintegrate thing too. At least we have plenty of focuses to pick.
Ihre Befehle? Zuhören. Ziel
Okay,
anvisiert.
stop pushing here. Pushing everywhere, but where they should.
Angetreten.
You demand the occupation of Dalmatia. Fuck you. I'll give you Dalmatia. Vittoria mutilata. Should be no more. Be happy, Italians. You didn't take it though.
Angetreten.
But okay. You forgot to take it.
Zuhören.
It is here we are struggling a bit, completely out of supplies and organization and planning, probably. Boys, let's not forget about Barbarossa here, but I mean, we have until June. Yeah, we have some time.
Zuhören.
Ooh, this guy may die. That's bad. No, okay, it's fine. Why is nobody capitulating anymore? Sad, that could have been an encirclement if we played it a bit better.
Ihre Befehle?
What a shitty place to fight. Completely useless. I forgot about the submarines too. Can we split them into more small groups? No? Not that? Wait, why can I not split them into smaller groups? What if I assign them to a dude? Okay, then I can. Then I can give them here. No. think it's time to extend our convoy raiding, because there is still part of the world that we are not convoy raiding. Look at that, we're convoy raiding everywhere in here. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy, and we can get docking rights from Venezuela. That's going to make it easier to convoy raid this area too. We'll need to get to Panama though. Do we have docking rights from Japan? No, we don't. Let's get them from Japan. This is going to help. Okay, now we can literally convoy ready everywhere, I think. Yeah, there should be an achievement for something like this. I don't know if we actually have enough. Did we miss anywhere? Okay, this place. This one. We cannot convoy raid in here, unfortunately. I think we're convoy raiding literally everywhere else in the world. No, here. Okay. How fun is this? And here. Okay. I also want to show you what happened to the UK here. Oh! No! No, UK. Manpower, 0. Fuel, 0. Logistic fulfillment, 0. Convoys, 0. Bye, Dr. Hoops! Check out the rest of the stream because these submarines are insane. Look at the poor UK. Look at these. This is why submarines are OP. It's not only the Navy. In fact, the Navy we didn't destroy that much, but the UK is fucked. Completely starved out of everything. They cannot do anything anymore. In their production lines of everything are completely screwed. No more planes, no more ships, no more anything. Yeah, huge deficits of everything. Awesome. Very fun. Very, very fun. Now we can focus on destroying them here. I think I would like to get some planning. Oh, let's get the planning first. Well, Italy is attempting to take these islands and end Greece. Yo, what's up? Merry Christmas.
Ihre Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Do we have anything to pick? Yeah, we have this to pick. This is actually very good. And now we can also finish this template. So 6 more. I think we can also bring them to maybe... can bring Andrew to a combat with of... no, but soon. Soon? Yes. What do you mean it's too expensive? It's not too expensive. Combat width of 16, I wouldn't hate it. By the way, this thing is crazy. 16 width and 327 soft attack. It's just crazy. Let's do it. I didn't expect to get that many. Oh, guys, we can do the big ban. Let's do it. No, what do you mean I don't have 75 strategic bomber models? Wait, they cannot be... What do you mean I don't have them? I do. I don't understand. Strategic bomber models. Do they need to be not deployed? No. What's wrong with my strategic bombers? Why don't you like them? I definitely do have them. In one stock? Okay. They are not considered to be of the same type. No, but this is one stock. I can? Oh, yeah, you're right. That was it. Nice. Let's do it. Yes! Raiding the Big Ben. Yeah, good enough. Let's do it. Can we rate this once again? No. Okay. Thank you, boys. It did work indeed.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, push, push, push. Create the Rüstungsstab. How the fuck do you spell that? Rüstungsstab. I actually spelled it right first try. Awesome stuff. Oh, that's bad. The fuck is Vichy France not giving me the stuff I need? And who is this guy? Well, that's pretty cool. That's my Reichskommissar. Boys, we also need to start building some... how are we doing in terms of SPGs? Like, we have an insane extra amount. The problem is we are actually upgrading them. So probably not that many extra. But I want to start making a mechanized if we plan... no, let's skip the mechanized one. And let's do the mechanized 2 a bit later. Maybe we'll never get to it, but it's okay. Yes, I like you too. You're giving me the oil that I need. So I very much like you. How long does it take to plan this thing? Ooh, that's very soon. Merry Christmas, UK. Merry Christmas. Look at these destroyed. By the way, I want to engage a bit more with our fleet in here now. I mean, if the Royal Navy shows up, we can just destroy them. So let's put them on strike force. Actually, engage at well, always engage. Fuck it. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Yeah, fuck my life. Oh, I can't wait. 3 days, 2 days. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, oh, oh. Boom. So, succeed. Yes. Oh, it's collapsing. Oh no. Oh. Pretty satisfying. Not going to lie, pretty satisfying. Now I'm going back to strategic bombing you. This was fun. This was fun. Never done it before, so pretty fun run so far. And I forgot we can import from Reichskommissariats. That seems to be more convenient.
Achtung!
In Africa, we're doing pretty well.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
We're starting to run out of things to do, though. How are we doing in terms of collabs? Oh, the second one is coming up. And what about the States? Probably the first one is being done. Yeah, okay, good. The third one will be very expensive, though. Okay, we got all of excavations. Let me get the mechanized, actually. Oh, careful though, because we actually are not that far from needing coal. So we may have coal issues. I don't know though, because we are going to invade the Soviet Union, so... Yeah, but I don't know if we can get to the Statue of Liberty that easily. We can try though, it would be fun. Certainly it would be fun. So, do we lock any... Ah, fuck's sake. What did you do? What did you change? Nothing fucking changed. It's the same thing. And don't change the name, for fuck's sake. We have too many super heavy howitzers, but it's okay. We have too much artillery. What else do we want to build? Maybe a bit more fighters, maybe? Yeah, let's do a bit more fighters. How come we always lack these armored support vehicles? Is it even true or is it lying to me? No, it is true. Oh, fuck it, I'll build them then. No, bro. No, I'm not going to do the rockets. These guys need some training though. What about this piece of land here? We're not taking it? At this point we get to South Africa, I think. Please give me auto trade, please. Please. Don't we have any insane amount of non-deployed planes? Or maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, we do. Not an insane amount. Just some. Did we have any actual battles in here? No. Don't think the UK is too keen on engaging. Because they are completely out of everything. No! What will I do? I have so few spies. God damn it. Deliver the shit that you promised. We're going to be in trouble with this shit here when we declare war on the Soviet Union though. This one is not very good, right? I don't think we want this one. No, we definitely don't want this one. What do we want? We have been talking about this for like 10 hours. Do you care Africa because of historical territory? Yeah, definitely. This stuff is completely useless, but and even for a historical playthrough, I don't think Germany would have wanted to go that deep into Africa. I think they would have settled with the Mediterranean, but we have not. Oh, June, guys, it's time. Nobody told me. Remind me, boys. Come on. It's the end of June, so we're on time, but I almost forgot about Barbarossa. It's almost time. Oh, we are pretty much ready for it. They demanded a friend. They just got it from Vichy. Okay. I didn't have any chance to say anything about it. What's that? Enable invasion. Okay. No, it's not late though. It was in late June 1941, so we should be fine. But almost late. Almost late. Let me check at this point. Let me check the exact time. But after we start Barbarossa, that's the end basically of the historical run. Barbarossa. When was it? Yeah, not Friedrich Barbarossa, but Operation Barbarossa. June 22nd. No, we're actually late. 2 days late. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, you're right, Vijay. At this point, I must say you're right. It's time! It's Barbarossa! Let's go! Now we need to figure out how much in trouble we're going to be. How is that possible? How come we suddenly have so much stuff? We can get some from Spain, some from Italy. That's about it. We are a bit in trouble in terms of tungsten, but to be honest, we don't really need to produce this many SPGs. In fact, maybe we can reduce the production a little bit. I don't want to be in a deficit of these armored support vehicles. It's not true that we are in a deficit of guns, but let's at this point increase the plane production a little bit, maybe. Something like this. It's fine. Now we are in deficit of rod breaking. I mean, we are going to get the resources from the Soviet Union. Fuck them. We have enough planes assigned because in here we don't really need the planes anymore. We need some, probably. I don't know. Do I need to call people or are they in it already? I guess if we're doing it historically, we should call everyone. Did we call Italy? We will. Boys, let's go. Let's fucking go. We're already disintegrating them here. I like attacking on two sides, and then we can merge them and destroy everybody in between. Our trade route with ourselves. Oh, look at these. Not pushing them.
Bereit.
I'll rename the run from historical Germany to late for everything. We should have some submarines in here intercepting them as well. And fuck's sake. I mean, it's impossible. We get absolutely no casualties. It's 1941. We have 51,000 casualties. The guy still managed to get injured somehow. By the way, should we do the very fun signing medal things? Let's do it. Hey, that's so fun. Who came up with this idea? The person who came up with this idea should be sent to Siberia. Personally. Cannot even find it. I just want to be out of political power, so I don't need to do this anymore. Unfortunately, I have a lot of political power. The buffs are good. That's even more annoying because it feels like you need to do it, and yet it's so fucking terrible to do So you know what else? What else we're going to do here? We're going to use some freaking spearheads, boys, because I think we want to go some crazy shit like this, and with these guys here, some crazy stuff like these. Let's do something like this, actually. Complete nonsense, and then we merge them, kinda. We are running out of fuel though, so my worry was warranted. The thing is, we can just import probably more oil from Iran. Oh, we cannot. Why? Our trade influence is too low. That's not cool. But yeah, at least Romania has some.
Achtung!
Let's keep going. Do we have green air? Almost everywhere. Especially where we need it. Let me do that. Dude, you're going a bit too fast. What's that? What's that Soviet division doing there? How did it get there? Too many spies. Cannot manage them anymore. This is stupid. What I'm doing is useless because I will take that land before the spies can create any network at all. No, let's not forget about the UK. Merry Christmas, man! Soviet Union is the best place to spend Christmas. Is that 7 divisions in one tile? That is 7 divisions in one tile.
Ihre Befehle.
Can we make them 0 divisions in one tile?
Achtung!
Probably not.
Achtung! Zuhören!
Ah, they saved themselves. Some of them died. How are we doing in Africa? I completely lost track of what is going on in here. We're getting closer to South Africa. Still a bit of work to do.
Bereit.
We have insane, yeah, we have insane stuff in here. Can we do anything useful, you think? We're mostly doing random stuff. I think maybe the theater is where we can do the most useful stuff. How about we create a... No, it's useless probably, but... We create the UK theater. Let's create the UK theater. Ask for some territory back. From whom? Oh, let's do the campaign against the Soviet Union though. For sure. Ban communism, yes. We don't like communism here. Despite my new very red coat of arms for the channel. Yeah, but Minsk we really want to get because the supplies. Okay, we're struggling to push down here. It's time to reorganize a bit. I think I'm going to micro them at least a little bit here. I see red stuff because Romania is pushing. Let's go to Crimea. Put your contribution to garrison on very high, and also I don't like the faction special projects thing. You lose all contribution to possibly use Slovakia. Oh fuck. Well, that's a bit too late. I'll put this on very high.
Zuhören!
Okay, we are doing pretty much alright in here.
Befehle! Ihre Befehle! Achtung!
I think we can go.
Zuhören!
Oh, bye Congo. Oh, we are not pushing them there. We are actually.
Vorrücken!
So this means we probably can focus entirely on South Africa soon.
Ihre Befehle!
We have these guys ready, almost ready.
Zuhören! Bereit!
Well, those divisions are not going to have a good time. Is it worth to use Assault Engineer Company and helicopter supply supports on armor divisions? What do you think? Assault Engineer Company? Yes, always. And helicopters? Yes, if you have... Oh, Finland. That's sad. Save Finland. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can try.
Befehle!
We're not far, but they're going down pretty fast.
Bereit!
Why is Finland not resisting a lot more than these? They should.
Achtung!
First, let's disintegrate these Soviets.
Ihre Befehle!
Then, let's save Finland. No, but I may have to close this encirclement first. I think that's a higher priority. It's a bit too big of an encirclement, honestly. And we'll go to Finland a bit later. And also, boys, I think it's time to do something here, because I don't think any of these guys is doing anything useful at all.
Befehle!
So how about we use a nice front line like this? I think it's better. Let's make them do something useful.
Befehle!
Did we go to Crimea or not? No, we didn't. No, Finland. We will save Finland. Don't worry. It's still historical. Come on. So for now, it's still more or less historical. It's gonna be a bit less historical from now on. What do we do, boys? How bad is the lack of resources? Honestly, not that bad. We can do a bit more, a few more refineries maybe. And I mean, I guess we could build more military factories. You should have probably trained up a bit more divisions for the Eastern Front. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. They were just not there.
Achtung!
I love how these guys just push even without organization.
Ihre Befehle?
Okay, this is actually a bit risky. It's actually a bit risky.
Bereit?
I thought Romania would help me a bit more. They don't seem very interested in helping me, so
Rückzug!
let's go back. Don't want to lose that. Ideally, we don't want to lose that SPG. We may lose that SPG. Oh my god. No. Fast. The dude is he? He's injured. No, we're not losing this. There's no way I'm losing this.
Bereit? Bereit zum Ausrücken!
That would be unacceptable.
Ihre Befehle?
Okay.
Befehle?
Unacceptable. Nah.
Befehle! Achtung! Zuhören! Achtung!
Why is this guy training? What the fuck?
Angetreten.
Who's encircled now, motherfucker? Okay, what's next? Some Swiss gold? How about some Swiss gold? Or should we do Tannenbaum? I don't know if we need Tannenbaum, but let's do Tannenbaum. I would say from now on the focuses are entirely free though.
Angetreten. Vorrücken.
Can we outrun them? I think we can. Oh, big outrun. Completely destroyed all of them. Big outrun here. Ouch, ouch. Okay, let's go back here now. Close these huge encirclement. That was crazy.
Zuhören. Befehle.
Now this is the part where it gets painful for the Soviet Union. Although here it's getting a bit painful for us, maybe. Go, 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 go. We got them, we got them. It's big. It's big. Cannot trust him. Okay, how many divisions are in there? Only 49? Would be a bit sad.
Befehle.
I think it's time to close it because we need to reduce the front a little bit here.
Ihre Befehle. Befehle.
I forgot about my mountaineers, by the way. What are they doing? They're doing good.
Zuhören.
Stop training. Why are you training? What is it? What is it? A double click or something? What kind of shortcut is that?
Bereit.
It's some kind of shortcut that sets them on training. Where is this guy going? Why do you want to get encircled, man? Encircled.
Bereit.
Go, go, go.
Angetreten.
Go, go, go. No, they're free. Okay. It's okay. Disintegrate the Soviets. Kill them all before we run completely out of fuel. We don't have much time left. Then we may need to focus on getting more fuel somehow. Yet, I mean, Turkey. We can get some from Turkey. Guess we can get some from Iraq. I don't know why Iran we cannot get it anymore. It's a bit sad. Then I guess the next amount of fuel we're going to get directly from the Soviet Union, which means we need to rush Baku. Yeah, but kill them, you encircled them, kill them, for fuck's sake. Here too. How come you're not killing them? Yeah, but I mean, this is insane. We disintegrated them so much. Let's check the casualties. It's 95,000 for us. How come the UK has 1.6 million? That's quite insane. And the Soviet Union... Where is the Soviet Union? It's a different war, I guess. Soviet Union already has 2.4 million. That's a lot, but it's going to be more after this. Sure. Stop all Navy actions, you say? Submarines shouldn't consume that much fuel, honestly. But I guess we could. We could do it a bit later, maybe.
Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, you may be right though. We may be in trouble with subs, with fuel if we don't stop the subs. Let's see. Let's see. So now we have a priority, which is good to get to Baku. So with these guys, we're going to push down this path. And then we also wanted to save Finland. Oh, Finland is Finland fine? No, Finland lost. No, I missed it. No, Finland. Very sad.
Angetreten.
You know what? I'm going to stop. Certainly this fleet here. We don't need to use. Maybe that's gonna help a little bit at least.
Angetreten.
We could also stop strategic bombing the UK, since that's not very useful. But actually stopping that fleet seems to be helping already.
Ihre Befehle?
Oh, the US getting involved.
Alright.
I mean, not yet, but soon.
Zuhören.
Looks like we're actually gaining fuel right now. Maybe we're fine. We can also get a little bit more. It's not that much, but it helps. Keeps getting injured, this guy is insane.
Angetreten.
We can send the mountaineers to help soon.
Ihre Befehle?
Okay, let's push. Let's go straight to Leningrad. We can get an encirclement in here.
Befehle? Befehle? Zuhören.
In terms of supplies, we're doing surprisingly good for now. Though this is the good part. Okay, the US. Now the US is getting involved. Welcome to the war, US. Welcome to the war. Let's see how long your supplies, your convoys last for. The thing is, with this setup, the US will have a very, very hard time sending anything to Europe. So we'll see what happens. Fuel is suddenly very bad again.
Angetreten. Angetreten.
Nice little encirclement here.
Greift weiter
What are
an.
we doing here? We're doing okay, but we need to focus more on pushing south.
And at solicitation of Japan, still in conversation with its government
Bereit.
and its emperor, looking
You should check some of my guides, man. In this run, we are making it more complicated than it has to be. But there are some very easy guides, including the other Germany guide. You can certainly follow it successfully.
the American island of Oahu,
Okay, let's push a little bit more in here. Just wanna get a couple more supply hubs. Then we focus on Moscow.
Bereit.
What we could stop, honestly, is the naval bombing. Let's stop the naval bombing, in fact. Don't think we need that anymore. Let's stop the strategic bombing as well. Stop port strikes. Yeah.
Angetreten.
Now we're out of fuel. And we are completely out of fuel. Why are we so out of rubber too? Ah, the dockyards. That's why. Yeah, it makes sense. We got a lot of dockyards. Yeah, I have guides for everything. Almost everything. Maybe Venezuela?
to deceive the United States by
I'm not sure how much we can get from them, but probably some we can.
for continued peace. The attack yesterday on the Hawaiian
Zuhören.
American naval and military forces.
Check casualties, yeah. This is the UK, this is not the Soviet Union.
In addition, American
This is the Soviet Union. 114,000, that's acceptable. 3.4 million. Pretty nice.
yesterday
Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas.
Zuhören.
launched an attack against Malaya.
Okay, let's go for these. Oh no. Oh no. 2 agents captured. Okay, 97 days to the last collab in the Soviet Union. Are we still getting collabs in the US or not? We are. Perfect. All good. All very good.
Last night, the Japanese attacked Wake Island.
I
Zuhören.
mean, I think we go Stalingrad fast. I think honestly the Soviet Union may capitulate. No. Definitely no. I was thinking maybe with Moscow and Stalingrad. I don't know if 2 collabs is enough nowadays. That's gonna destroy me though. So I don't think we'll do forced labor. It's going to be a bit too painful. I mean, we have... No, honestly, actually. In the Soviet Union, instead of forced labor, though, we could get... I need the resources, don't I? Ah, and forced labor does give you the resources. Yeah, let's do forced labor. Fuck it. Yeah, why not? It's probably going to help. Did we not get to Stalingrad? Almost, but not.
Ihre Befehle.
Ooh, these guys are encircled. South Africa! Nice! Boys, we did it! Look at Africa! We got Africa entirely. I've never done it in any run. The UK fully kicked out of Africa. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. I don't think we need these guys anywhere else now. Maybe we can send them to the Soviet Union at this point to cover this part of the front. Push in here, maybe. Oh, fuck! You're right! Romania will steal all of my... Damn, I didn't think about that. Romania will steal all of my oil. That's not very cool. But I mean... I think the Soviet Union will follow them, and actually we kinda maybe fix the problem.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Maybe I can request. Yeah, let me request stuff. How about this? Yeah, maybe this way it's fine.
Bereit.
We didn't take Stalingrad. I thought we took Stalingrad. What are we doing here? What is this guy? They are defending Stalingrad hard.
Zuhören.
Here we are pushing too much to the north. Let's go back to focus a bit more on the Moscow area. In here we need to make a choice, but I really wanted to take Stalingrad without too much effort. It looks like that's not going to happen, so okay.
Befehle.
So we either put effort into it, or... And I think that's the play right now. We focus more on Baku first.
Bereit. Ihre Befehle. Befehle.
It's quite historical too that we get stuck in Stalingrad. I like it, honestly. I like it. Oh, we are not ready for Tannenbaum, but that's what we can use these mountaineers for.
frankly and definitely, there is danger ahead. Danger against
I think I will put the focuses as free as well now.
that we cannot escape danger or the fear of it by crawling into bed covers over our head.
Maybe advanced panzer research, yeah.
She was occupying Belgium to save the Belgians from the British. Would she hesitate then to say to any South American country, we are occupying
Honestly, we're doing very good. Hello, what's up? Merry Christmas.
Achtung!
Let's push in here.
Befehle.
as an invasion
Let's push in here.
now fighting for its life. And any South American country in Nazi hands would always constitute a jumping off place for German attack on any
Nice, we are getting the mastery, some mastery at least for the submarines. That's all that matters. This one is awesome already. And then this one is 20% torpedo attack, also insane. Probably we have some more to assign. By the way, we are raiding... Oh, I forgot about this place here. This one we can raid. We are raiding the entire world. There is not even one single tile that we are not raiding. Look at our convoy raiding everywhere. Let's check the ships lost. 26 to 3082.
Bereit.
This is fun. This is very fun.
Angetreten.
Time to go to Moscow.
Ausrücken.
Romania, give me my stuff. This is mine. Cannot ask. I cannot ask for it yet, I guess. How to sign this up? Okay, yeah, you're not wrong about that, but I forgot how to do it. What was it? What was the way? How do I auto sign them? I forgot.
are active in our own and neighboring countries. They seek to stir up
I'm so bad with the Navy that I don't even know this stuff. Where is it? Where is the auto sign to the fleet?
pride, turn capital against labor, and vice versa.
I'll wait for you to tell me.
Long, slumbering racial
I'm clicking right, but it doesn't do anything.
they should have no place in this country.
I don't know.
And there are also American citizens.
Look at Stalingrad. We cannot take Stalingrad. That's it.
Zuhören.
Oh, Moscow will fall.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We are starting to get into the non-historical part of the run, boys. Did I ever do this one? Yeah, I did. Logistics up, honestly, not bad. I think just close the odd ship thing. Wait, yeah, you're clicking right. Ah. Now it's working. But how do I make them go all to the same... Because like this they join this one. I don't want them to join this one. I want them to join the entire fleet, not that single task force. Do you need to assign them to a task force, or is it German Theater 1? How does it work? No, German Theater 1 is the whole thing. I need them to go to the entire fleet. Boys, I may actually, you know what? It's not that annoying to do it manually, so I may keep doing it manually unless we find these because it's by task force. I don't think it's by fleet. I mean, what we could do is we could create a new theater and then assign them to the theater 1. Let's do that for now and see what happens.
Los, ausrücken!
We have some massive supplies issues here.
Zuhören! Angetreten! Ihre Befehle?
Where is my southern army here? Completely stuck. But it's more I would rush Stalingrad, but I think it's more historical this way. So let's struggle for supplies as we try to push Baku.
Befehle!
Can I get some more Reichskommissariat somewhere? Oh, I also could do this stuff. No more Reichskommissariat for now. Starting to lose control of stuff here. Too many things.
Befehle?
We're never getting supplies down here, huh? And we're completely out of fuel, but we are out of fuel for other reasons, I believe, not because of not because of actual lack of fuel. But without fuel, we're not being able to push for sure. So we need to somehow get some fuel on these boys. Going to send them back for now. See if we can get some fuel there.
Auf geht's!
In here, at least we're doing much better in terms of fuel. And here I can see a nice encirclement that we can go and get. It would be nice to end the Soviet Union with Stalingrad.
Angetreten!
Okay, let's move down these boys.
Befehle?
These, I think, worked. So now they have the fuel again. Now we can try and send them back here and then push quickly. Oh, okay, that's not a bad idea. Will they give it to me, all of this? They will. Is that enough or not? No, that's probably not enough. What do we need? Okay, we need the upper part there. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I will actually request everything. They refuse.
Achtung!
Need to push fast before we run out of fuel again.
Ihre Befehle?
Push here too. No. Is that enough? No. This one bit here. Okay. Nice. Is it Bandera? Maybe I should have done the local one.
Ihre Befehle?
Let's get to that port. Did I hear the sound of a naval invasion?
Zuhören! Zuhören!
Okay, now we got the new mechanized, we can actually produce them. I don't think that's true. Do we actually lack that many SPGs? Oh, we do. Fuck me. We lost a lot of them to attrition for sure. Okay, better fix this problem. That's where we need a bit more reliability or something like this. We lost certainly all of them to attrition, not to actual combat casualties. But we are struggling massively with supplies in here. Okay, we need to push from here. That's the only way to go. We're going to struggle so much. I forgot about the Mountaineers completely. But the Mountaineers can actually do a much better job at this point. So let me use these guys. True. You're not wrong. Although we don't actually need them that much. But I forgot to give them to this guy though.
Angetreten.
Are we doing here? Yeah, we're doing okay.
Zuhören! Befehle? Bereit!
No, don't go away. I have so many divisions in here.
Befehle? Ausrücken!
I heard the sound of a collaboration government. It might have been the last one in the Soviet Union. No, 16 days to the last one in the Soviet Union though. They are not going to capitulate, I believe. No, definitely not. That's insane. The collapse were nerfed massively though. Italy? No, Italy's fine. I mean, I don't think anyone can invade anywhere because we have the submarines disintegrating everything. So I don't think the US can do anything, but we will see. We'll see a bit later.
Bereit!
Let me first take care of these guys, hopefully easily. Okay. No. Go there. Whatever. Do whatever you need to do.
Zuhören!
How are we doing here? This is the part where we are definitely struggling the most. And especially because I didn't give them a command. That's a bit sad.
Zuhören!
This one was very important. I forgot to get it earlier. Starting to forget things.
Zuhören!
Yeah, I think it's time probably to get ready for Stalingrad here and end the war. 16 days, the collab, then we get Baku, then we get Stalingrad, and we close it.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Angetreten!
Go. That's gonna be a bit expensive. Transport planes are not very good in
Bereit zum
general.
Ausrücken!
Okay, but we got the Mountaineers that can help a little bit here. I think I'm going to send them. The Mountaineers can make the difference. They are used to pushing without supplies after Africa, so certainly better than SPGs for a situation like this.
Befehle!
Yeah, here we are completely out of supplies, but we are kind of rushing Baku.
Ausrücken! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Which is cool. It's very cool. Nice. Baku means oil, which is very cool. Perfect. Lovely. Now let me see if we can somehow, by some miracle, get Stalingrad. I think we can. I think we actually can. Takes 10 years to go there.
Angetreten! Befehle!
That means we have the required oil. Can we actually also get autarky at this point? What do we lack? Tungsten. Not bad. I think Stalingrad will go down eventually. Maybe not yet though. Lovely, lovely. Very historical. I like it.
Ausrücken! Befehle!
Why are we not taking it now that they are not defending it anymore? Okay, Stalingrad is down. Stalingrad is down. And the Soviet Union is not down at all. And this is gonna be very painful. This is with 3 collaboration governments, by the way. Crazy stuff. What about this Azerbaijan?
Bereit!
Okay, now the big struggle begins then. I think the big struggle is mainly going to be mountaineers pushing in here, because if we do it with everything else, if we do it with SPGs, we are going to die. I'm going to try, but it's going to be painful.
Auf geht's!
Do you name divisions? I name divisions after tier 3 members of the channel. And right now we have Lucas, Mark, Dr. Hoops and Andrew. Is this helpful?
Achtung! Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Where are the mountaineers? Getting there, getting there. Hey there, welcome.
Bereit!
Fucking training. I really don't know what the fuck.
Befehle! Befehle!
I need to get out of this mess and get back the equipment, because we're starting to suffer with the lack of SPGs. Definitely starting to suffer.
Achtung!
Here we are doing pretty good in terms of supplies, so maybe we can push them a bit. Are we making collabs in the US, by the way? I think we are. Yeah, we are. That's good.
Achtung! Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, I think we can go.
Greift weiter an! Achtung!
I do have the majority, of course I have the majority of the score against the Soviet Union. 33 is going to be painful.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Maybe. That may be one of the next mod... what are these guys doing? Who pushed there? Certainly not me. Well, we saved pretty much Iran. Maybe we can... maybe ask Iran to join us. We could, but they are not allowed. You know what else we're going to do? We're going to push with everyone, because right now the biggest priority, the highest priority is actually to capitulate the Soviet Union.
Ihre Befehle.
So I'm going to take the casualties, I don't care, but I want the Soviet Union down fast.
All right.
Here's a victory point, get there, take it please. Logistics company, definitely going to help.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate the way this is going now.
All right.
It's almost time to get ready for the UK, by the way.
All right.
Any victory points? For the love of God. I think the US is sending over their fighters now, maybe.
Ausrücken.
Kazan should cap them. I don't know. Oh, yes. Actually... oh, it's done! Boys, it's done! The Soviet Union is finally down. Let's check the casualties, because this was a bit of a struggle. 247,000 casualties. A bit of a struggle against the Soviet Union with this historical approach. Fair? I would say fair. By Soviet Union. Oh. Bye. Nice, I stopped the game at the perfect timing. 86%. I'll take it. So this breaks commissariat stuff stays there. How does this work then? Is it better to give it to give the land to them, or no, I think not. I'd like to puppet the Soviet Union as it is, probably. No. That's not give it all to them. That's not gonna happen. What's gonna happen is we puppet the entire Soviet Union, I think. I think we have the points to do that. What happened? What did I do? Fuck my life, I need more points. That's annoying. I think with 86% we can probably puppet everything, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Thanks, man. You can watch the end of the stream tomorrow, by the way. We still need to invade the United States and the UK, so we have some work to do. Maybe I should have annexed the stuff for the Greater Reich. I forgot. That could have been a good idea. But it's gonna be fine, boys. No. It's all mine. It's all fucking mine. I mean, we can actually use these resource rights and war reparations. They are very useful. Boom! Done! Happy. No, what I could have done is the stuff for the Greater Reich. Where is it, by the way? Is it a decision that we already have or not? Wait, I can give it to them, even though it's my... if it is my subject, I can give it to them. Should we? It doesn't make much sense, honestly. But, okay, I'll do it anyway. Just nonsense stuff. Broke the game again. Whatever. We are making something extremely ugly. Why is nothing happening? Damn, boys, we made it ugly. We made it very ugly. Okay. It's pretty, just don't look at that, okay? Just don't look at that part.
Zuhören!
Look at this. Focus on this. So, we need to prepare a little bit. Nothing crazy, but I do want to train these guys before we go after the UK. So, I'm going to bring them back, train them all, because we took some casualties. Let's focus on some stuff. We need these. I don't think we probably need fuel anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, we are lacking the most important thing here, which is tungsten at this point. It's okay. We got it back. So we need to produce a lot of SPGs to fix, to quickly fix our problems.
Achtung!
What's this? Oh, Iran, finally. Yeah. Why not? What's this? Is this the... I'm a bit confused. This is the Soviet fleet, I'm assuming? It's probably the Soviet fleet. Happy to see you guys. Join me. Well, guess we're gonna have a lot more submarines having fun together. I could have created a collaboration government too, actually. Completely forgot about that. I have call. We did get call for Christmas, indeed. Do you think they should add something like a trading scale feature or market confidence to boost, like when you trade for a long time with a partner? I think they should not add any more complexity to the game, honestly. So, no. Where are the submarines? Why are they not coming here? Okay. Yes. More mess. Technically, I think we should build a dockyard here and put a submarine on convoy raiding, so every single sea region in the world is being convoy raided. But I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do is send some fighters back here. I love the superiority over the UK.
Befehle! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
No, use the freaking trains. Are you kidding me? Are you walking back from fucking Siberia? Damn it.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Some of the casualties definitely came from here. Is everything okay in Africa? Is Italy able to keep Africa? Look at Italy. Good job, good job. Iran might be in trouble here. But Italy is sending help. Nice. Very nice. I think we can train these guys. No? Not? Why are we... They're repairing. I want to train them. And the UK is a mess. The naval bombing is also... the strategic bombing is also causing some damage, I can see. Yeah, I forgot. We should have done the collaboration government.
Befehle!
It's okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Nice, we got the SPGs trained already, only the mountaineers are still training. But I would like to resolve our deficit problem. It's not gonna take very long. Yeah, they can have it, whatever. Whatever, Italy, I'm giving you everything you want. I think we need a few more of this. Why does it keep lying about the lack of infantry equipped? We have plus 215,000 and it says I'm in a deficit. The fuck is this shit? Why do I have a heavy tanks stuff? This is for heavy tanks. Is there even anything I can get at this point? Only this one. Okay.
Angetreten!
Okay, I think it's time to plan the naval invasion of the UK because by the time we finished, we finish planning it, we probably have the required stuff.
Angetreten! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Wait, how big can the groups be? Groups of 10, okay. Let's do it with groups of 6 anyway. Yeah.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Right. Did I send them on a full back line with the whole dude here? Yeah.
Bereit! Bereit! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Zuhören!
That's so random though. Just like this is fine. Okay. Okay. All good. All good. Getting ready to invade the UK very soon. Before we invade the UK, I will show you in what sad state is the UK. My submarines were not on convoy raiding anymore. Or what? What's going on? What's happening? What is that? Dude, are you fucking crazy? Okay. This game is crazy. Italy is also here. We already have dominance even without assigning the fleet, basically. I need some long focuses because I don't want to pick them anymore. We still lack the tungsten. How do I fix that, I wonder? Maybe we, once we take the UK, it's gonna be fixed. Honestly, I don't know what to get anymore. Ah, Sea Lion. That's correct. A naval invasion? Who's naval invading? How did Brazil manage to get there? We not convoy raiding in there? We were not convoy raiding in there. That's why. True. You're right. Who did we get instead of Goering? Yeah, but I mean, where is Goering? Goering is here. I guess Todd is not historical, but it's fine. Perfect, we fixed the problem entirely. Do you think we should get the last naval invasion tech here? Probably we can. Oh, that takes forever though. So no. Wait, what the fuck? Italy? Italy? This is my naval. What are you doing? This is my naval invasion. No. No, Italy. No, you're not allowed to kill them. UK, kill them. UK, kill them immediately. Stop all air support. No, I'll leave the air support. No, Italy. Come on, UK, you can do it. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes. No problem. My consumer good is doing amazingly, man, because we are cheating a little bit. So it's never going to move from here. It's going to be at 25 forever. That's because we canceled the MEFO bills. Okay, as soon as Italy is completely destroyed, we are going to take care of... Wait, was that the last one against the US? Oh, awesome. Nice. Now we have nothing to do with spies.
This was a great trial of strength between the British and German air forces. Can you conceive a greater objective for the Germans in the air than to make evacuation from these beaches impossible?
Come on, Italy, lose. Lose. I mean, I don't know. That part. I don't know how historical, non-historical it would be because Germany never got to this point. So from now on, it's not historical anymore, I guess. We get anything from here? I'm going to get random stuff from now on. Nice! Okay, now that Italy is out of the way, it's our turn to shine.
An overseas attack.
time to always engage. Oh, we're actually fighting them. Destroyed. By the way, before we invade the UK, let's give them one last look. The situation is not looking great. Not going to lie. The situation for the UK is not great. 27 convoys? Not great. Not great. Strategic bombing is... strategic bombing is actually damaging them a bit. Let's also take a look at the US though. The US is already out of logistics and completely out of convoys already, the US. Completely out of convoys. Insane. Our submarine build is insane. For a run like this, it's absolutely awesome. UK, it has been fun. I must say it was fun to do a long wait before Sea Lion. Now it's time to die. Unfortunately, their navy cannot fight because they have no supplies, nothing. They are trying to fight though, that's cool. I respect that.
Alright. Greif weiter an!
Where are the other guys that are supposed to be there? Why are they here? What did I do?
Los, los, los! Weiter,
Something is
weiter!
going terribly wrong in here.
Zuhören! Ausrücken! Zuhören!
I'll focus on merging them as fast as possible.
Ihre Befehle? Ihre Befehle? Vorrücken!
I mean, the UK is going to get completely steamrolled, especially because these things are now quite insane. Quite insane. I would like to use mechanized soon, so maybe we can... no, we cannot decrease the production on them yet.
Achtung! Befehle?
Oh, some American troops managed to get in here. That's impressive considering we were naval bombing the shit out of them. And especially convoy
Bereit
raiding
zum
them.
Ausrücken!
It's fucking Churchill talking forever again. We may lose that naval battle if we don't, if the other guys don't send help. You gonna help? Not. No, they're not going to help. Awesome. Just fucking go, manually go there, fight them. I want to fight them. Can we fight them? Somehow we cannot fight them. Okay.
Bereit!
Now let's get encirclements here though. Go, go, go. Yeah, these guys are dead. Boom. Can we fight? Why are we not fighting? Why don't you want to help those? I really don't understand this fucking navy.
Ihre Befehle!
Yeah, it is insane.
Angetreten!
Yeah, we cannot help these ships, for fuck's sake. Why? Stop. Oh! Fucking piece of shit. Why don't you go there? You kidding me? Stupid navy system.
Weiter,
Oh.
weiter!
Don't think the UK is going to last much longer. Oh, no more UK. No more UK. Can we make a Rijkskommissariat Britannia? We can. Gross Britain. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. But now we have a US problem. Only US problem? Only US problem for now. I can see Chile, Brazil, random people becoming majors, but for now, it's only the US. That's not bad. Spain, if you don't give me military access, you may end up in big trouble, but... yeah, actually, Spain, it's... yeah. Spain, you better give me the military access next time.
Zuhören!
I want the control of Gibraltar, and Spain is not gonna... if I send all of them there, they will so die of attrition. They will be fucked. By the way, what's up with Vichy France? Because Vichy France is currently... I don't want to attack them.
Angetreten.
Okay. So what happened here in the end? So all of that bullshit for one destroyer lost? Seriously? I don't know what the Rijkscommissariat do. I'm just doing it because it's supposedly historical. Ah, okay, now Vichy France joined the faction. Yeah, that's cool.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
That's a lot of rubber that we lack. Oh, we are starting to lack fuel again, but I think we can just take it from the Soviet Union. Yeah, no problem there. We can stop strategic bombing the shit out of these poor people. Like, we can stop strategic bombing everything. What about USA? Yeah, we're going to take care of them, no worries.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
No worries.
Angetreten.
What I want to see is how many... We probably need a lot of mechanized to switch to mechanized. Like just one, that would be... Yeah, it would be everything we have so far. Okay.
Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
Oh, maybe this is nice. Okay, Spain. Give me military access next time. I don't think I want to call Vichy France into this.
geht's.
But I would like to push there. Why don't you push there? That area was in the mountains and fortified, by the way.
Zuhören.
Do we care?
Befehle. Zuhören. Ausrücken. Angetreten.
Okay, now we can use these guys too. Let's see which submarines are better. I don't think our submarines can be detected. Actually, let me see our submarines right now in terms of detection. 8.6 sub visibility. These things are insane.
Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken.
A lot of work, man. A lot of tests and trials and countless hours. That's the only truth. There's no secret, unfortunately. Okay, well, Spain should be down in no time. Gibraltar is taken.
Achtung!
Look at the UK, sneaky UK. That's not cool. Maybe by this time they actually got cores on their own land. I wonder if they do. Do they have cores or not? No. Spain is awesome. At least in Madrid? No.
Befehle!
Absolutely not.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Time for Portugal. Buon Natale, Nino Fara. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Zuhören!
Getting in the final part of this run, the part in which we take care of the United States. Yeah, boys, after Barbarossa, there is no historical record anymore. We should have lost. We should have lost, boys. Unfortunately, we didn't lose. Nobody stopped us in Stalingrad. Not for long enough, at least. Oh, my phone died. Need to charge it. 1 second. Okay, so Portugal, here we go. I need to go Spain. That's not the right war, is it? Bugs. We already have a non-aggression pact. That's completely useless. Ireland, no. I literally don't know what to pick anymore in here. And we still... Oh, no, we can pick autarky. Oh, let's go for it then. Yeah, but I need Spain in this freaking war, though. Is this the one with Portugal or not? Fucking understand nothing. Okay, it was the right one. Wait 1 second. Okay, let's go. I mean, not too fast, but unless we stop there and do nothing, at that point there isn't much logic in doing that, I think. Portugal is down, so now we need to plan a naval invasion. And by the way, I wanted to make some of these floating harbors. I didn't make them. I should have made them earlier. Especially since we cannot actually make this many submarines. Ah, because of mechanized, that's why. Yeah, I see why. We are lacking rubber because of that. Well, we're never gonna get enough rubber, despite the... Now, this is very helpful. So, in fact, what we can do is we can make some floating harbors. I don't think we need submarines anymore at this point as well. Okay, I was saying, plan naval invasion.
Befehle?
And we're going here.
Bereit.
That was one too many.
Zuhören. Bereit.
Okay. Good. Now let's set up this fleet to get us the supremacy we need. Oh. I thought Portugal joined the peace conference, actually. Does it mean... Did it fuck up completely my naval invasion plan? No, I didn't. Okay, so now let me check how many sea regions we need to cover. So it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not too bad. Very good. Now we have a lot of naval bombers. We have a lot of stuff actually doing absolutely nothing here. Honestly, I don't know what to do with my naval bombers anymore. Because everything feels like it's probably going to be too far away to naval bomber. We imagine they have something in here. I don't think they have anything anywhere. I mean, our submarines are dominating completely the oceans everywhere, so... We will need these guys. I think we can use them. Not needed. Maybe we'll send them to the US, but we could technically use them to invade Brazil if we wanted to. Wait, who destroyed the Suez Canal? Italy, what the fuck are you doing? Fuck's sake. Cannot give you Suez for 2 seconds and you fuck everything up. Mussolini, Mussolini. Okay, we just need a little bit more here. That's all good. Great Hungary, great. Very great. I'd really like to switch. No, wait, this doesn't make any sense because we don't have rubber anyway. And I really think we cannot switch. I mean, we can do a bit. Half of it. It's not that bad.
Zuhören.
Actually, I think Japan is going to have a great time because with us raiding the shit out of the US, Japan is probably going to have a great time in here.
Zuhören.
Game is starting to lag as well. Oh, we can also pick this now. Nice. But autarky achieved first.
Zuhören.
Oh, we have Operation Sea Lion still. Awesome. Honestly, no idea what to research anymore. No, Captain. I prefer this one. Yes, we are live, man. Yes, we are. Okay. Naval invasion triggered. Let's get to the Americas, boys. Let's get to the Americas. Oh, you can catch it up later. You get to see the grand finale.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
But there was some fun beats, so you should check it. Yeah, I love how the submarines grant us complete control of the oceans everywhere. The US Navy is nowhere to be seen.
Achtung.
It takes forever to go there though. Speed this up a bit. Ooh, actually we got intercepted by some US submarines. Annoying stuff there. Yeah, they are never going to nerf these enough. No. Not giving you shit, actually.
Befehle.
Okay, we started disembarking here. We need to take some harbors, first of all.
Auf geht's. Ausrücken.
No, that's not the one that we were doing, right? Oh, it is. It is. Autarky achieved. Finally. Awesome.
Ihre Befehle.
We probably got a bit intercepted, which is a bit painful, but okay. What? No, don't go back at sea. What the fuck do you think you're doing? No, go there. No, stop. Fuck's sake. Okay, we need to send over some of these guys. I really hope these guys... No, yeah, I did send them back, okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle.
No, take these ones down, come on.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle.
I mean, they're not a major yet, but they may become so after the US Cups. They love to do that shit. Should be fine. It should be fine.
Befehle. Zuhören.
Now, we need to do this fast because supplies are a big mess.
Angetreten.
So boys, we are going to Florida.
Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
What I like to call... Ah, I forgot to do this one. I had... I researched the thing and then I forgot to use it. Yeah, chill, fucking chill. Operation Mar-a-Lago is starting.
Ihre Befehle.
Can I invite El Salvador? Sure. Aren't you gonna get completely screwed by joining me though? I mean, that's your problem, but... Venezuela! Yes. Who else? Who else? Dominican Republic. Yes.
zuhören.
We're going to be so out of supplies very soon, so we need this to be done fast. Doesn't seem to be a big problem, honestly, but... We actually got into a fight? Yeah. By the way, yes, what we are doing is insanely overpowered, but if you think about it, it's also what historically Germany tried to do. So in a way, this I guess is historical.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Where is my shot? Okay, lost the shot. I'm going to Florida. Nothing is stopping me from going to Florida. Mar-a-Lago, here I come. And look at this shit land.
Achtung.
Pretty sure nobody lives here, so I can say it's shitland. Though I love Brazil. Not specifically this part.
Befehle.
Where are the mountain? Oh. Oh, I see. Mountaineers were not coming at all. Okay. We get no, wait, what do you mean? Where do we lock it? What? Ah, here. Why are we not getting it? What do we hate about this place? Okay. Let's go whenever we get the supremacy we need. Look at this. Can we actually stop importing entirely? Oh, we can. We can stop importing entirely, yes. There we go, boys. I think we have a Mar-a-Lago.
Achtung.
We do have a Mar-a-Lago.
Angetreten.
That's official. Let's protect these convoys if we can. Yeah, no more Sea Lion, but Mar-a-Lago it is.
Befehle.
Can we get anything useful at all? Probably not. Can we get the last, maybe not the best time to change them while they are in the middle of the ocean, but can we get the last mechanized in? We can, indeed we can.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
There is nobody in Mar-a-Lago. Donald, where are you? Where are you?
Ausrücken.
We did get intercepted. It looks like we got intercepted a little bit there.
Bereit.
It also looks like... Nah! That's Chile! No! Where is it? No! Keep Chile out of here. Please. Please, not Chile.
Achtung.
No. Don't do this to me. Anything but Chile. I cannot end every historical run with Chile. Look at this. Autarky achieved. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Now we can also pick this one.
Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, I fucking hate them. The US is such a disappointment in every run. You wait until 1943, they are still a massive disappointment.
Bereit.
So right now the idea is not to think.
Achtung.
Then we'll see if maybe we need to think at some point. But for now, I don't want to think.
Bereit.
No, no, no. Australia is not a major. No. For now, I mean, it looks... No, it's bugged. It's just bugged. Let's not say bad stuff. Everything is cool. Everything is good.
Achtung.
No problem
Ihre
here.
Befehle.
Let's just cap them fast before anything bad happens. US, what the fuck are you doing? Where is the US Army? This is such an anticlimactic ending. Still better than invading fucking Chile, but...
Bereit.
I mean... did we want to... Where is it? Shouldn't we... Why can I not... I can speak. I guarantee I can speak. Wasn't there a raid on the Statue of Liberty supposed to be available at some point? No?
Achtung.
I mean, we don't have enough time to get a raid on the Statue of Liberty because we're basically there.
Ihre Befehle?
I think we go with 2 axes of attack and we focus one of them maybe on the way all the way to Los Angeles and San Francisco just in case.
Bereit.
Of course, the tank that made it there was the wrong one. Of course. The US shouldn't take that long to go down. Where is it? Where is the United States here? 35. Then still better than the Soviet
Ihre
Union.
Befehle.
We also have the mountaineers in here, by the way, they can push easily everywhere. Just do it.
Bereit.
Yeah, I guess no raiding the Statue of Liberty, we are too fast. Sorry. I'm just a little bit curious though. What the fuck is the US Army? Do they even have an army? They are in a terrible situation. What is the problem? Yeah, the problem is convoys because I disintegrated all of their convoys and they have nothing. But more importantly, yeah, you did an awesome job. This is a fantastic setup, US. And I can see the US has been following my guides on how to set up your armies. But more seriously, where the fuck is your army? Like, okay, this is an army. This is an actual army. Where is it? Why is there a Chinese dude on it? Who the fuck is this guy? Must be some guy from the Philippines. Okay, so they are kind of defending something.
Ready to move.
What the fuck are you sending? Why are you sending that guy there? Oh boys, okay. Let's go back to Germany. Let's go back to some sanity. Okay. Yeah, New York is done.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken! Befehle!
I think I'm up for rushing victory points already.
Befehle.
If we get lucky enough not to have Chile as a major, this run is basically over, I would say. Let's give it a look. Oh, it's done. Almost. One more victory point and we're good. Wait, is this the casualties against the allies? Oh yeah, it is. Boys, we have 79,000 casualties against the entire allies and 20,000 casualties are from Norway. That's quite fun. That's quite fun. Yeah, so 79,000 casualties versus 10 million, I would say is pretty good. Now, just don't give me Chile as a major, please. Please. It's over! It's over! We did it! The allies are over. Germany succeeded. There are no... I get to annex you, motherfuckers. We did it. Freaking did it. What do you mean only 13,000 from sunk enemy ships? I have been disintegrating the convoys of the entire world. So the United States, we should probably annex them so we can release them as a collaboration government. I'm thinking it's a very annoying peace conference in which we have to share 21% score for Italy. Italy didn't do anything, but okay. I'm going to try in the next whatever I can. I can give Italy some France, I guess, but not this part of France. That's the only part of France that I have. Come on, Italy, get some shit in Africa, don't annoy me. Yeah, I'll give you Yugoslavia. Take Yugoslavia. Take Greece. Chile should never be left alive. I am losing it, and I need to finish this run before I go completely crazy. What fucking Italy? Oh, fuck. Why would you want this stuff? This is mine. Ticino, you have some reasons for that. I will accept it. But I still take it. Give me Ticino. Fuckers. Give me Ticino. Yes! Boys, it's over. Did I forget that piece? Probably yes. It's okay, we'll have some random piece of France in there. Italian France. What a run! 1943, insane Germany won everything. But boys, the best part of the run, in my opinion, was raiding the entire world with convoys. This was incredibly fun. Do we still have the stats? Yeah. 16 lost, 3,819 ships destroyed. Ships destroyed. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Boys, it's very late. Very late. It's definitely time to sleep. Insanely long stream. Thank you all for joining. It was a fun way to spend Christmas and an amazing run. I really like this run. So yeah, thank you all. Thank you to everyone who is going to watch this live stream over the next few days. And we'll come with a lot of news for New Year, including the logo. So hopefully you will like them. Thank you all for watching. Merry Christmas. See you next time. Bye bye, boys. Bye bye.
The free men of the world are marching together to victory.